Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to the Dynamics of Good and Evil Season 3 Extravaganza!
Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. I remember you, Kevin.
Welcome, one and all, to the Dynamics of Good and Evil Season 3 Premiere Extravaganza!
We've welcomed back our main character, Parker.
Yes, the bird. Clearly the highlight of this dynamic crew of adventurers. Anyway, welcome newcomers. I'm Brett the Wize, resident game master here, and joining me are the glorious Panda Pig as Feliana, the Tiefling Bard Warlock. We have a person who goes by the name Sock Puppet Ninja, as well as Deneb as Ranya, the Ghostwise Halfling Druid.
Umbrella.
We have Avid Holzer as our resident barbarous dragonborn, Dashigan.
Hello.
And somewhere in the background is a fine young man by the name of Nova Fierce One, who is playing our resident stand-in kitty man, the Tabaxi Ranger rogue, Bundle.
Greetings and salutations.
Dog, we are ready to roll. And that means mood music.
We can only assume that Nova's with. We haven't heard from.
What?
What?
You guys hear Nova?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you should open your ears. No.
Aw.
You're all nuts.
You know about.
God, I don't know if that Twitch chat is showing on the premiere, but oh well.
Hi, Parker.
So now it's time to recap.
Recaps.
Oh. What has happened in the last section?
Last season on the Dynamics of Good and Evil. Bundle the Tabaxi Ranger, Dashkin, the Barbarous Dragonborn, Mephisto Barding Warlock, Feliana Tadarel, and Ranya the Ghostwise Druid, alongside their Wabbit companion Paladin, Talik, had conquered an undermountain pass to reach a fabled keep of the Fae, in a cloistered weather anomaly of snowy terrain in the center of the grasslands. The group had made their way seeking a Contessa that owed Bundle and Talik monies. Upon enjoying the Fae hospitality and a face-to-face with Isley Highwood, the High Priestess of the Natural Fae Folk, the crew decided to parley, wherein Bundle and Fel became emissaries on the High Priestess's behalf out of courtesy. Rested and anxious to make their way forward, the crew made tracks back to the southern region of Rudcray, where they restocked and began their roadway journey to the capital city of Redport, stopping at a key fort in the region so as to pursue their newly acquired diplomatic occupations. The crew briefly separated as eccentric Paranoias sent Ranya out to recover a cart of equipment they had left at the mountain pass near the border, though Dashkin joined him and helped him fend off a choice selection of wolves until the remainder of the crew caught up and lectured the duo. Stopping at a reptilian settlement, Bundle sought out entry into the notorious Quick's Thieving Guild, where he received tips on furthering this training in roguishness. As the crew made their final approach to Redport, their companion Talik found it time that he parted ways with the crew, and set off on his own to the mutual understanding of the Dynamics. The now foursome became temporary residents of the massive port city of Redport, setting up camp in the Gateway District until Ranya was able to follow up on a deed the crew had acquired some months ago. With weeks ahead, minus any real time-sensitive occupations, the ragtag adventurers set about differing goals. Ranya taking potion classes to improve his alchemical skills, Fel taking jobs as a mercenary bard, Bundle diving deeper into the realm of the Quick's Thieving Guild, and Dashkin sought information on the dragon cult Tiamat's Chosen, as well as his missing sister and companion from his mercenary days. During the layover, Bundle became an apprentice rogue in the Breakneck Guild of Rogues, while Feliana decided to dedicate herself into more service on the Fae Keep's behalf, training in the arts of the Warlock for the benefit of the Archfey. After a close call involving a royal deployment to the Deserto to the south by a curmudgeonly royal guard named Brigaya, Feliana received word and strangely time-appropriate funds and supplies from her father's estate, prompting a hasty visit by the party, along the way collecting a dwarven samurai hireling, Undolin McClear. Upon arriving at her family estate, the demonic warlock in training discovered her father in the death throes of a terrible sickness, while her younger brother fell apart at the seams from combination drug addiction and the looming death in the family. After the burial, the quartet set out for the Marsh of Swamp, where the four had initially combined forces to seek out rumors of cult activity and sightings of family and friend alike within. Making their way inside the dense forested swamp, the crew found themselves temporarily beset by native lizard folk, who gave them directions, and they then followed up on this by once again crossing wits and blades with the phantom terror that started this whole adventure that Bundle and Talik had set out on so long ago. The crew survived to tell tale of both encounters, gathering information and directions on their way to the dwelling of a master of the swampland, the sovereign of the super-sentient fungi race of Myconids. Upon reaching the sovereign's domain, they were met by the towering, kindly being, as well as their guest, a tiefling cleric of nature that just so happened to be Fel's AWOL sister, Anihala. After being filled in on the family sitch, Anihala opted to relax the night away via mixed cannabis blends, sharing with Bundle and Rania, the latter of whom sparked a chain of events with a single passionberry that redirected the entire evening. A mad increase in arousal on all three male personalities in the chamber led to Bundle spending the night getting to know Anihala, Fel sharing intimacy in opposing corners of the clay dwelling. And like that, we start Season 3 of the Dynamix of Good and Evil D&D campaign. Streaming Wednesday evenings on Twitch. And with our characters.
Gray!
Yes, Dash, you were quite lucky. We are first going to flashback the immediate aftermath of this. So, as soon as Ani and Bundle and Dash and Fel make way towards the rear, open, and Undolin comes in and is like, that damn horse is finally calm, what the... Oh! What the hell?
Oh no.
She's getting hot box of shit.
What is this?
Fun.
Rania, you are, no, you four are busy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of busy right now,
The only
so
one who can interact with them is currently the Myconid sovereign, as well as, our own little halfling druid.
oh, here we go.
Who I'm pretty sure is internally screaming right now.
If you make me get down with Undolin, I will never forgive you.
Hey, you walked in.
Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
Anyway, she starts coughing and retching. Is like, what is this? Did you guys set off like a smoke bomb or something? My eyes.
Nah, this is good. This gets you in touch with your inner being. Come. He pulls out the half-smoking roach and offers it to her like, partake. It is the role of...
You are not talking like I remember you did. What the hell?
Don't even worry about it. Don't
Forgot to put the
worry.
damn sheet, of course I did. Yeah.
Everything...
Alright, she just looks at me like, are you drunk?
No. mean,
Because I don't know if I
I'm
want to try
high.
that ale if that's what the effects are. I'm quite
I don't
good what I am.
think I'm drunk. He looks at the giant mushroom. Am I drunk?
The mushroom, their hood is currently floating above them, and their eyes contain immense black pools of liquid.
This herb may have some slight hallucinogenic.
Hallucinate. Yes, you just know what the fuck that means.
It makes you see the things that are under the thing.
I didn't know I was taking residence with a crazy bunch of fools. I thought you guys were just foolhardy.
Nah, not crazy. Just have an expanded perception.
How can you see anything in this smoke? Ah, God, my eyes!
You don't. No. You don't see with your eyes.
What the fuck?
She Jackie Chan faces so hard at you.
Oh,
Also, her
no,
eyes are squinted because she really can't see in this. She's like, ah, God!
I just started doing this and I can't stop.
Look, if you need me to hold your hair when you toss your cookies, I can get on board with that because I'm used to that. But good God, what is
Wait.
this?
Wait, you have cookies?
Oh!
The talking mushroom is right. If you have cookies, you should share.
Look, it's not my fault you people didn't raid the stores of that rich demon girl's estate. I mean, come on. You know what I found there? Oh, God, I get open the window because goddamn, this is too thick.
Some fresh air would be nice. Open the window.
Let me help you with that. As the mushroom sovereign walks over behind Undulin and sprinkles their fingers over where you assume a window would be, and the fungus just parts, and the smoke slowly starts to emanate outside. God. Ah. It's like you're staring deep into a fire, but there's no even reward of a blacksmith. God.
Yeah. That looks real pretty.
Ooh, what was that?
It looks real pretty. How the smoke is coming outside and drifting up into the trees. I want to see a stars. Can you see stars here? I think the floor is too thick.
I seriously think you need some serious help, because I've worked with crazy people before, and this is something new even for me.
Help is always appreciated. But you know, you really just ought to kick back and chill out.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, all things in moderation.
And why the hell did your shirt go?
Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Or if you
At
do,
least-
in moderation.
Don't do the fucking bundled surprise when you're trying weed for the first time.
Seriously though, where the hell is your shirt?
My shirt?
You have stripped down to your pants.
Oh. Mushroom Man, did you know where my shirt went? You don't know where my shirt went.
No, you are a man. am making you.
Why are you wearing a red suit?
My spores do what they will. And Underling gets over like, oh, God, give me that. Takes the roach and is like,
No.
looks around like, aha!
No.
Finds like a little pot and just puts it inside the pot. Tink.
Aww.
She doesn't douse it, she just puts it in there. It's like, bink. It's an empty pot.
Okay, we can save the rest of that for later.
Seriously, what fresh hell? What is with you? And what is wrong with your arms? Good God, man.
Arms? My arms.
Yeah, seriously, it looks like, I don't know, like, the hell.
Looked at the arms.
As you look at the underside of your arms, you have feathers protruding along the bottom of your arms, going all the way to the wrist.
That's not good.
Your lips also feel extraordinarily chapped at this moment.
That looks like it could be a problem.
Rodney immediately sobers up.
Got any food left? I'm hungry.
After smoking that much, no. It's gonna take some time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the sovereign comes over like, I have procured some quinoa, if you would prefer.
Quinoa?
What's a quinoa?
It's like seeds you can mix with milk and chew.
Squints.
The texture is quite magnificent to my sensories. Where's the meat? I can only attend to decomposing meats, although I think there is some last adventurer left, or perhaps our guest has something they called Keyjer? Keyjer? Jerky? Yes, Jerky? Oh, damn, let me read that. Someone starts going through on all these things.
Oh, Lord.
Meanwhile, Bundle.
I'm not paying for that.
Hi.
Okay. You have a very voracious partner.
Oh my.
And it just goes
I need you to roll me another con save.
Oh boy, we're starting out great.
Here we go. Here we go.
Theoretically, depending on how far into it this is, Dash and Phil might still be going.
Bundle made me
Yeah,
a doctor.
yeah.
Oh, that
I
got
gotta-
20 on the other side.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't remind
yeah,
me.
you finish session 1, and you're like, okay, I need to stretch, do something. And as soon as you start to get up and try to say, she grabs like, no, get back here.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
And it takes you off guard like, oh.
Oh, okay. All right. I just
Oh,
need
Jesus
a,
Christ.
I need a moment. Need a breather.
Yeah. We come back to female Nicolas Cage face. Eat.
Full Nicolas Cage, or
No.
We're
now,
talking like
I mean
we're
that
talking like mildly
like-
buzzed Nicolas Cage.
mildly buzzed. Okay, we're good.
Now my
Still-
question is, am I still under the effects of the berry?
It doesn't matter because she brings you right back.
Oh, I'm being wrestled into this.
Yeah.
And well, if he's like literally being forced to stay down, he's not gonna be one to try and
No,
disappoint. but
she doesn't force you down. She just, well, she grabs hold.
which he's like, okay.
Wait, what did she grab hold of?
Yeah. Aside from obvious things
She's
that
got
will
one
not-
hand on your arm and one hand on your tail.
Oh.
Ah.
To which then he stops cold when she grabs his tail. And he's like, oh.
Her hand is quite warm.
Hmm.
That is her hand. Oh, it is her.
Okay.
To which he says, "All right, I guess I'm not going anywhere. Shall we continue then?" He
Okay,
says,
yeah, you Jesus.
Oh,
Did she
something
just roll just as badly again?
Let me try it. I keep forgetting to bring up their sheets.
Please tell me she also rolled just as badly.
Okay, she rolled a 4 again.
Neat. All
Oh,
right.
here we go.
So yeah,
Here
she
we
was
go.
already rip roaring. So that happens, and then in the afterglow, like, okay. It's like 5 minutes, please. Gives you a big, deep-seated wink.
To which he winks back when he looks at her, but when he looks away, he has the face of a guy who's ran 3 miles non-stop.
Which is hilarious because you both rolled so low that it only lasted about a minute and a half, all honesty.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Meanwhile, back with Rania and Undolin, she did find the jerky and an amount of berries. Just basic, like, cranberries.
Okay, let's see.
And she's just munching away. Ugh. Seriously, what is with you people not just going with normal pipeweed? What the hell's so wrong with normal pipeweed? It's rich, it's stalky, it's got that nice smoke to it. That stuff's just like a bit too much. God.
This was a new experience.
Seriously, I think you need to get that looked at.
He looked at his arms.
Hey, look, there's another row since you last looked.
It's a process.
I'd say, good God, man. What, did you break your arms with a goddamn skeleton of a pigeon? A cursed pigeon? Those damn birds carry all sorts of curses.
No, it's fine. Fine.
Cut to Lady Owl outside. I'm watching you, woman.
God, if she starts going yonder around me, no one would survive.
Yeah, Bundle's already at half health.
Well then!
She is not a succubus, put that back.
You two are bloody icy.
Christ.
Well, she was icy blood.
Just making the jabs where I can. Please continue.
Yeah, she has also dug into her own stores and pulled out a pair of rather big apples, like a full fist and a half sized apples. It's like, crunch. Sure. Do you need something to relax or
Oh no, I'm quite relaxed right now.
Funny, your eyes look like you've, well, been staring into a bonfire for the past 30 minutes.
It kind of feels like it.
And good God, you need more pants because those things are super tight right now.
So I did roll a 90.
Wow.
No, you failed the con save.
Con save?
I believe last episode, I believe last time toward the end of the episode, you all had to roll a con save.
Yeah.
A charisma
No, it
save,
was a.
charisma save. Yeah, you failed the
You
charisma
still
save.
failed.
Yeah, you frickin' failed.
I'm sure it'll
Yeah, you rolled an
Hey,
11, man.
I did better than the other two.
What's your DC?
I did better than them.
What's
It
your
doesn't
DC?
matter, you still failed. What's your DC?
My DC was 14 at the time.
Huh.
11 is still lower than 14.
Yep. And
But
indeed,
they're
those pants are
degrees
very
of
tight
low.
in more places than one.
Wait, what? What?
You might wanna check that out in a private area.
For the best.
Look down at his pants.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
No, that's coming in a bit. Let's do it. That's gonna happen off screen, my dude.
You pull off your pants, you find some
No,
tail,
no, no,
you find some tail feathers.
Oh! Okay.
Okay, so I have tail feathers now.
This keeps up, we're gonna have to get new art on you.
Well, he is
Okay,
technically
me.
all covered up in that picture.
I think I may have to have a talk with somebody I know. Although I'm not particularly sure.
said? I'm too busy crunching.
God, this Jackie's great. What the hell did she kill?
You're my only friend, Mushroom Man.
You are currently talking to a clay sculpture in the corner.
Oh!
He pets it. Don't ever leave me. Oh, so Frederick! Frederick is here. Hi, Frederick.
Yep, Fredrickson has been swimming on the floor to avoid the rising smoke.
Frederick! How's it going, buddy?
Bloop. One eye is red, one eye is clear.
He's half-baked.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Use a little bit of druid craft to blow some of the smoke away from him. There you go, little dude.
It coughs and smoke comes out. Now their eye is only half red. Okay, now we're gonna cut back to Dash and Fell. Dash, roll me 3 con saves.
Okay.
Being high Ronnie is exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Is this before or after level 9? I need to know because
just roll them.
Okay.
Just roll them up here. 1, 2.
Jeez. Holy fuck!
Jesus!
That's why I was asking.
Damn!
Okay,
what the
Fel.
hell? Hi?
Con saves.
Huh. Oh.
Lord knows he will smash it.
Alright, let's see this. 1.
2 19s.
Okay, that's a 6. That's 15. That's not that bad. Okay, 2. And could be better. And 3. Not that bad.
Yeah,
Although-
you two share initiative on the second go around. However, he takes full control third and fourth.
Damn!
Because he, okay, I'm gonna flavor it this way. He tries to start talking after the set. He tries to start talking after the first one, but you immediately kiss him on the mouth and keep him going. And well, Dash, it's practically barbarization at this point, so here we go. And after that, after about... Let me roll for time. After 30 more minutes, After the initial hour, you guys eventually relax.
How many?
The first one.
Many hours?
The first one took an hour. After that, you guys piled through the other 3 in roughly 30-40 minutes.
Speed run.
Speedrun!
Christ.
Oh my god.
And then we're going to skip forward 15 minutes, so that we're just laying next to each other.
I'll be right back. I need to put my back in the cage.
The moment it becomes time to roleplay this. Be right back.
Okay, I actually didn't have to go back. I'm just...
She's trying to buy for time so she can emotionally prepare herself.
There is no emotionally preparing yourself for this, Rania.
I
I
know.
really
tried
is.
for 3 weeks.
Have fun, go.
I'll turn into an owl and go fuck yourself.
I mean, given time, that might happen.
At least the second one might have to happen.
All right. After you guys have taken a break, have taken 10 minutes for yourselves, the sovereign comes over. It's like, tea?
What the fuck's this?
I realize you want to be left alone, but you look like you could use some tea.
Is he holding the tea, or...?
They are currently holding a tray with 2 simple clay cups.
I don't see
Phil
any
will get
harm in
some
it.
tea.
Yeah,
Thank
Dash
you.
will get some tea as well.
Alright,
Thank you.
you drink it.
When you just got into the fucking room! Tea!
They nod and they waltz off back to the front living area. As you guys drink, it is very calming. Very minty. Minty with a hint of, like... It's, like, not quite vanilla. More like caramel.
Also, yeah, now I see why when you have to watch Dynamix, you have to put it on 1.5 speed, because of fucking me. And my fucking stalling.
I wasn't gonna bring attention to it. That was your problem.
Hey! I'm just trying to... God damn it, what do I...
Dash is just sitting there sipping tea, trying to process what just happened.
Holy God.
God
That
damn.
awoke passions you didn't think existed anymore, man.
Pretty much. Why do you think he's trying to process it?
Yeah, your only passion was vengeance at this point. I was like, oh, hey.
Yeah, it was definitely a hate boner right there.
No, there was no hate involved in this.
No, there was a hate
Oh.
boner in the
Oh, with the
vengeance.
vengeance. Yeah, no.
Yes, the hate boner over there.
Before now, Dash was an extremely narrow-minded motherfucker.
Alright. Fells...
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was
Go ahead, it gives you time to think.
fine. I was just gonna say, meanwhile, in the background, Bundle's being basically used as a fucking saddle. Anyway, keep going.
You can do it, Fel. I believe in you.
I can't do it!
Something funny that I thought of as a consequence of Dash getting laid. He loses the ability to use rage for the next couple days.
God damn it, no. That might get him killed. He might have a lot of health, but having that damage reduction is very nice.
All the pent-up fury inside of him is now gone.
I'm sure he'll be fine. You have other ways to piss you off. Anywho, I'd like to move forward, please.
Yeah, come
I'm
on, Fel.
trying, man! I'm trying, but then you were talking, so there was that. But that's not
Uh-huh.
what I did myself. Alright, so Fel speaks up as, after, she takes a small sip of tea. So, yes. So, That was something.
Yeah.
Sip.
Dash just nods. It wasn't bad, though. It was nice. Obviously trying to find how to word.
Ah, yes. Words. Belle just takes after taking another sip, she just takes a deep breath and she sighs. I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
No, it was because I did this while you were under the effect of the berry, and it didn't feel fair.
Maybe you know that.
Bitch, you took out the
What?
fucking berry!
As she's saying this self-doubt stuff, Dash just gently pulls her into a hug.
You are now
The berry.
Yeah!
He
The
is a
berry.
very big spoon.
God damn it.
Yes!
The berry had no effect on how I felt for you, Beliana.
Oh,
I can't.
my diabetes.
I'm dying, goddammit!
God damn it. Tonight has made me realize that emotions that deep down I feel like I've had, but I've been too blind to admit that I had them.
You know, she laughs a bit. I had something similar like that. I just had more awareness of it. I never said it, even though I did because I didn't think you would see me that way, or that I was just being silly. I don't even know how to say it. I kept thinking that you always thought of me as, a friend, a sister, and it does make me happy to see that you do, because it makes me happy to know I have a friend when I felt that I wasn't really alone. But after a time, it just started to evolve into something more. I didn't really say anything because I was honestly so incredibly afraid of you just turning me down, but guess I can't really be scared right now. Every time you protected me, even though if it was, your own active protecting friend, or every time you were there for me, especially with what happened with my brother and with my dad. Every day, and it just makes me more grateful that I met you when I was a child, and that we became friends. And it makes me even more happy to know that we met again when I was trying to get away from that goddamn bear. I really have always felt safe with you. And through ups and downs, near-death experiences, and revelations on multiple parts, a lot of things have changed, and even though you probably already know from what happened a little bit ago, I can say it surely now. I love you, Dashigan. Yes! Nailed it!
And Dash just sits quietly for a few seconds before responding. Trying to think of how to word this.
Know my pain, goddammit!
You just see a guy off screen just coughing and trying to whisper yell, "Say I love you."
I appreciate you.
No. Okay. Ever since I met you, I've always felt less alone in this world, and I can say for sure now that out of everything, you are one of the few reasons. Well, one of the few reasons why I can keep going. You give me strength. I love you too, Liliana.
I currently have my fan with me just straight up fanning myself around this. I'm just like, oh my stars! she she smiles, having set the teacup aside for now. Just turns around and feebly with her tiny noodle arms tries to hug Dash as tight as she can.
Dash tries to make it as easy for her as possible to hug while returning to hug as well.
You have no idea how long I wanted to say that, and I just... This is Feliana, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you. Dash just gently rests his forehead against hers.
And she smiles, eyes closed, just really enjoying the moment.
Meanwhile, poor Bundle, you actually do manage to get a cigarette. It's like...
Wow.
I'm sweating like a son in church!
The tension breaker bread over.
We come from the lovely relaxedness and coy characterization to... Oh, God.
Yeah. So, basically, she gave you 5 minutes. Go ahead and take your smoke break.
Yeah.
Okay. During this time, is he outside of the entire building?
You can choose.
Okay. He walked outside.
Yeah, you can find like a little crevice where you're shielded from the rain for the most part.
Alright. And he made sure that he is at least in pants and... fuck it. He's a ranger. He's gonna be just in his, just pants. And... just walks outside, manages to make a cigarette out of, yes, he probably stole this patch from Rania, and he is in deep thought, because to him, if he's still under the effects of the berries, that is now more or less a side note in what he's trying to deal with. His mind is now concerned on, alright, this has been a fun distraction, but a distraction nonetheless. And I have been wasting a lot of time while my sister could be dead. So he's starting to feel really pissed at himself. And it kind of mirrors on his face as he's just looking outward into the mushroom.
Would you like some tea?
What?
You look beside you, and there's a mushroom head poking out of the windowsill. Tea? With a little tray with a singular little clay cup. Smoking. Very steamy.
He blinks. Yes, thank you.
You
He
take the
says
cup,
it-
they
Yep.
nod, and they venture back into the house through the sill.
So she looks at the tea, blows on it because it's obviously steaming. And he takes a sip. And when he does take a sip and he looks about the rain that's falling down, he remembers back to a time when he was a little kid with all of his sisters and just trying to think of happy thoughts.
You think back to a time when you managed to go to the beach with your entire family.
Come on, Bunda, come on. Water's not that bad.
Cries Pebble.
Pebble.
And what would I have to roll to see if it ends up being a good memory or a bad memory?
It's actually very middle of the road.
Okay.
You remember it as very nerve-wracking just because you still are not very big on water. That's just some of the nature that just enforces itself more upon you than everyone else in your family, it seems.
Of course. Well, despite that part of the memory, he tries to base it more on his family folk, knowing that he misses them all dearly, but he knew that, A, the one that is missing is the one that used to keep him in line. And he feels kind of out of place being the one to try and look for her. To him, this doesn't sit right with him.
Aye.
But after his 5 minutes is up, he drains the rest of the tea, puts out the cigarette, goes back to the room, and tries his best to put on the mask of, okay, let's get back to it.
You come back inside. Rania was talking with Undalin as you exited, but you come back in and she's alone, just munching on some jerky. Hello? You're not still nuts, are you?
Nuts? Why would I be nuts?
Your feathery little man over there, he had his eyes all like cracked, like I dropped this cup on the floor, and he was acting out of it. You're not under the same thing, are you?
It takes him a second to realize what she's talking about, and then it hits him. He's like, oh, technically yes, but I have far more experience with this stuff than he does. Probably hitting him like a fucking tank. Like a siege engine.
Cuts back to Radia. He's currently staring at the ceiling, laying back with his eyes wide open, thinking his eyes are closed, while muttering something in Druidic.
Okay, just don't do anything stupid. Like, we still gotta get out of this ruddy swamp.
Now that I know. Let's just say that he'll be fine. And try to ignore any of his ramblings for now.
By the way, you paid her in advance, right? Or were you paying her by the day?
For the stuff?
Well, yes, you were paying her like 4 or 5 gold a day.
Yes, we're paying her by the day.
Okay. Don't want you like spent doing something crazy like buying yourself a patch of land with the money you were supposed to give to me.
Don't worry, you will be compensated.
Alright. Don't worry, no penalties yet, just scary.
Understandable. We are a bit of a motley crew and you're just getting used to it. That being said, how do you fare so far?
Well, now that the smoke's out of here, I can finally see again, so Oh, you mean overall? It's fine. Nothing too outrageous yet. That demon boy was kind of interesting. Thought his skeletons would be a lot more terrifying, but they actually weren't.
Probably for the best, I suppose. But I would say go ahead, get yourself comfortable. We'll try to leave in the morning as early as possible, but depending on how out of it we truly are, that remains to be seen how long that will be.
Alright, I'll be here in the morning? Yeah, the morning, yeah. I'll just curl myself up over in that nest of... What the hell is that? Is that moss? I don't know what the hell's going on anymore.
Do I look at... oh, never mind.
The mossy blankets that the Myconid had wrapped like you and Fell in when you guys first were transported in here.
Oh, okay, okay.
When you were unconscious.
But once he realizes that she's okay, he looks over to Rania, and he knows that he's a lightweight when it comes to this sort of thing, so he just gives him a once-over to see, is he truly okay, does he need actual medical attention, or is he just completely out of it?
I imagine him on the floor, Gendo Akari pose.
Probably.
Also, he's naked.
What?
Oh!
Okay. Bondle just looks to him and realizes that this boy is nude. And full of feathers. That's not good.
Also scared to get attention.
Ratchet, roll a perception check.
I doubt it's going to be that high of a DC.
18.
Alright, yeah,
You
first write it, when you first look at him for like the first 10 seconds, you write it off as just the texture of like shadows, but then you're like, oh, right.
And the thing is, for Bundle, this is not the first time he's seen this.
Nope.
And he's starting to get a bit concerned. But he knows that Rania is also out of it. So, first he's going to see if this is of magical nature or if this is something like he contracted. So, what would that roll be?
You would have to actually interact with him first. You're just looking at him.
Alright, I lean down next to him. Yeah? Are you coherent?
Rania's head turns to him very quickly with a resounding crack. He has not
Jesus!
blinked. He has not blinked this entire time.
A resounding crack. He falls over, paralyzed from the neck down.
Oh god, it's just a Family Guy sketch all over again.
Rania stares at Bundle for a little bit too long. Hello, Bundle. How are you doing?
Wisdom save.
Me or him?
Or him?
Rania.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, he
Ooh.
says that normally.
Okay. Bundle blinks. Are you alright? That didn't sound like a very healthy sound coming from your neck.
I am...
Actually, yeah, it is at a slightly further angle than it should be now you look at it.
I may need to take some time after we are done with our mission, but I should hold until the end at the very least. He has not blunk.
He's talking weird and he's looking weird. I want to roll in.
Alright, roll insight.
Hang on.
God, if this rolls low.
1 second, because I actually have something for this.
I feel like at this point, if it roll...
Yeah, this.
That's a perception check. I was gonna say.
What about investigation, though?
Doesn't say shit about investigation.
It's not hidden.
Okay. It's
He is
plain.
right in front of you, and you're
Well, I'm
talking
saying-
to him.
I'm saying the situation that he's under.
Decipher clues, I think, is what he's
Yes.
getting.
Okay. Well, you're not in battle, so yeah, sure.
Okay, fine.
You don't have to
Alright.
use actions or bonus actions this minute unless you're gonna. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm
Unless
not
you
gonna
actually piss off the sovereign, but I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a bad. That sounds like a very bad.
Although
but
someone probably is getting. No.
But
Go ahead.
all right, investigation.
All right.
Dissect.
Okay. Since that rolled lower than I expected, your first thought is like, okay, what's the most prominent thing about it? Then you look at him. Okay, not looking at that.
Oh God!
Terrible.
It's casting a shadow.
He may have a ship's mast right now.
I rolled a 90.
To which Bundle,
What the fuck?
you know, at the moment that he actually sees that this guy is this endowed, he just says, "Huh. Well, didn't expect that." Anyway.
Anyway, you just are you investigating? Are you wait a minute? Are you trying to insight him, or are you trying to investigate like his arms?
Investigate his arms. I'm picking up one arm and seeing how it's actually how these feathers are coming out of
All
it.
right. First of all, Rania, how do you react to him picking up your arms in any way?
He is still just staring at him with wide.
Hey, he has a
round
broken eye
eyes.
contact while you're doing this.
That is creepy.
Like you looked at his mask, and he still has broken
Yeah,
eye
you
contact.
look away from one thing not to look at, then you look at him like, no, I don't really want to stare at him either. It's like between a rock and, well,
Yeah.
Well,
Still hear him muttering something under his breath.
alright,
That-
you investigate the arms.
Yep.
Those are coming out of the skin. Those are not like pasted out. Yeah, no, these are like emerging. And there's 2 rows of them currently on the other side of his arms.
oh shit.
And how pronounced are these? Are these like the small little down feathers, or like straight on flight feathers?
How pronounced are they? They are like medium brown, like tawny feathers.
This ain't good.
With like little gray flecks through them.
Alright, so I guess
He's
it
still
would
a
be
baby.
at this point it would be an insight to see what this is, right?
I feel like that would either be a religion or arcana.
Yeah, I feel that would be Arcana.
If it's religion or Arcana would be the best form, so I'm gonna do that.
Considering it comes from a goddess.
19.
Damn.
Either way.
I forgot to say disadvantage. Okay,
Too
you
late.
don't know of any basic, like, ailment that actually does this? Like, you initially think, okay, is it a medical issue? Not really. At least not that, to your knowledge. Then you think about a magic thing, like, okay, was he cursed? And then you think back to that moment right after Fell lost her eyesight momentarily, and he went off into the woods and came back and said he had done it. It's like, you're not sure if that has anything to do with this, though. It's like, I don't know. Did Reich do something like this? I don't. Ugh. It seems like a curse or something of that ilk.
Okay. Neat. Upon seeing this, and realizing that Ranya is, to his knowledge, out of it completely,
He still has it blank.
he looks back at him and says, "Right, that is very foreboding. Ranya, can you close your eyes?"
I just did. He hasn't.
No, you didn't.
Ranya, roll a wisdom save. I just
Okay,
did.
still good.
Oh, these DCs are getting higher.
Did you just hoot at me?
No.
No. I'm gonna say, brother, you're gonna say that's bullshit.
I have a thing for that. I actually do have a thing for that.
He pulls out a tape recorder. Actually, I've been recording this entire time.
Bam. I cannot get lower than...
Checks return with the creature is lying treatable 7 or lower on the D20 as a hit way.
Yep.
Oh.
Basically, the minimum he can roll is an 8 on the d20 before mod.
And yeah, so
Alright,
whatever.
make an
I
insight
roll.
with advantage. Even though, of course, that's a 9. So
Well,
it could have come from outside, but you're not sure. It was very voluminous.
well, either way, this is still not looking good. He literally has feathers. He hasn't blinked. He hasn't blinked, and this has been, I'd say, at least 2 or 3 minutes.
It's about 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's not good. So I think for a second and say, would you like to go to sleep right now?
Ronnie's head tilts to the left. Keeps tilting.
I pull out one of the sleep berries.
I remember those.
I put it to his lips, bite, eat all of it.
Chomp.
You now count back from 10 with me, Rania. 10,
Yep.
9, 8.
Is Ronnie still ready to set sail?
I'm not going to comment on that. So, Bondle, you think he's asleep?
His eyes still awake, still
Yep.
open. Oh.
Oh!
That's uncomfortable.
At this point, I know I'm dealing with I'm dealing with a serious problem. And so Bundle then stands up, goes to where Anihala is. Pokes-
Make a quick
pokes-
survival check.
Oh, okay. All right. Here, hang on. 9.
Alright. You take a turn, you go that way, and then you go towards the cubby, and you see just Dash and Fel cuddling with each other.
Damn it!
He stops for like half a second, nods, keeps walking.
You walk backwards, and you go back to where you
Good.
came, like, okay,
Good.
this way.
Yep.
Smart move, Catman!
Heard them saw him.
Like he is like, no, I'm not bothering that.
You get
But
back to
he
Anihala, she has a cup of tea.
Oh.
Sorry to change the course of the night, but I'm going to need a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Apparently, one of my friends may be a bit worse for wear.
Alright, hold on. She's gonna roll insight. Narrows eyes. Calmly narrows her eyes, mind you.
I'm not lying. But
She rolled a 3.
oh, okay. He says, I'm not back within thinks for a second. 15 minutes. You can drag me back, and walks back towards Rania.
I thought he was going to be asking her for help since she's a nature cleric.
He knows what he's dealing with in terms of a tiefling and how voracious this has gotten already. And plus, can't leave a lady waiting. Anyway,
What?
Right.
he goes back to Rania, and realizing that he is out for the out cold, so now he can actually calmly.
You think he's out cold. Again.
I think he's out cold.
Oh
So
no.
now I'm going to do an extensive look at what the hell's going on here.
Oh no, he's.
How do you take an extensive look?
First of all, I'm going to grasp a feather. Not pull it just yet. See if he reacts to me actually grabbing it.
As a bird person, do not pull the feather.
As a ranger, I gotta. So that.
Okay, you tug it. It seems fairly snug. The
Like
eyes are
birds
still
are-
staring, but no words.
Like birds are normally okay with, grasping of feathers, but pulling them is a whole other thing.
Oh,
It's a whole
I know.
other shebang.
I know. Which is why I'm going to see if I can do something. Do I have anything to numb him?
Rum.
You're right. I do have rum.
What the fuck, man?
But that's also a blood thinner.
Yeah, that's not gonna work very well. But he realizing that he doesn't have anything to this, he looks to the Sovereign and asks, is the Sovereign anywhere near him, rather?
They're just sitting up over by the hearth in the front
right.
corner of the living area.
Alright, he goes over to the Sovereign and says, I hate to impose, but I believe one of my friends might be afflicted with something, and I'm trying to get a better understanding of what's going on. Do you happen to have anything that could numb any sort of pain?
Lifts their massive fungulid hand to where their chin would be. Takes what you assume would be their pinky, dips it into the back of their hood, pulls out some powder, and then drips some dew on it from under their hood onto it, so it coalesces into some sort of rough gel paste, sort of. It's very haphazard.
Okay. I have a vial, so I'm going to collect that in the vial.
You also have a teacup.
I also have a teacup. And I'm going to use this whatever this is. I'm going to assume it's a secretion, and put it around the feather that I had in question I was inspecting.
Oh, you pulled it.
Yeah, I'm trying to numb the area where I'm about.
You said you were investigating. I didn't hear you say you pulled it. I heard that meant you pulled it out. All right, we'll deal with that when we get back to it. Okay. Okay.
Go.
Nope.
Okay. He goes to the area where he was investigating, puts some of the solution right there around the area of feathers that he was looking at, looks to a feather that's in the midst of where that is, and pulls one feather.
So you pulled a feather. You're gonna numb the space you pulled it from, and you're gonna pull another one.
No, I haven't pulled a feather out at all up until after I.
Wait.
Yeah.
You had a feather. Oh, okay.
I didn't pull it out. I was trying to see if he would react to me actually grabbing it. I didn't.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just had the solution, and you're placing it around, on his underarm, and then. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I place it around the underarm, and then
Go,
once
ladies and gentlemen.
once there's a nice.
There's not enough for the entire arm, man. He may be a halfling, but there's not that much.
Fair enough. Just the area that I'm working with,
All right.
and I pull a feather from the area that I'm working.
All right. Rania, roll a wisdom save. Bundle roll sleight of hand.
20.
Rania groans a little bit. Okay, Bundle, you pull out 2 feathers and investigate them. One's noticeably larger than the other. Gray ashen dot towards the center of the feather. These definitely look like owl feathers. That much you as a ranger, you recognize different feathers from different birds, man.
Yeah, of course.
And
I imagine you had to make a couple of for your arrows.
yep. And as you investigate that, you hear a
Uh-oh.
I stand still from where I am and slowly turn to where I hear the sound. Not saying a
oh,
word.
it's right
yet.
in front of you. It's you're. I assume you're still doing this right in front of Rania.
Yeah, still doing it in front of you.
Yeah,
right,
from
yeah.
the two places where you pulled those feathers, there is white dripping from those little pores.
White?
What the hell? It says Bundle as he looks further. Is this like just oozing out?
No, it's
I'm a person.
it's you. You know what happens when you're a ranger and you like grab like a thorny bush? Yeah, you cut your hand, and your little blood drips out. It's moving like blood. That ain't the right color though.
It's white. Mmm.
Milky vanilla cream white.
I'd take a vial and start scooping some of that up.
Pour that in your coffee.
Yeah, you get some.
And at this point, I'm like, all right, I can do nothing further from here, but I might know someone who can. He then looks to Branya's face and say, I am sorry for intruding on whatever this is, but I need to make sure that you stay alive a little bit longer.
His eyes have dimmed a little bit. They're not the wide lighthouse bulbs they were before. Now they're just like slightly open.
All right, I raise a paw and gently close his eyes and see if they close.
They close.
Okay. Seeing as how he's...
You have the impression the pupils are still focused on you, however.
That's neat. I then cover him with a blanket. And... Oh my. And then raise up, pocket the vials, and go back to Anihala.
Anyhow, she has her back to you when you get back.
Oh.
Sorry if that took a bit longer than expected, but...
Sure.
Did I really take that long? Jesus.
If you want, you can roll. Actually, roll me a Constitution check.
Constitution check, huh?
Check.
Alright.
Check.
15.
Ah.
Alright. You've been up for a little while now, and like, man, that tea is sitting in your stomach like, not quite like lead, but it feels like metal ball bearings. Like, wow, that's heavy. It almost feels like it's dragging your eyelids down a little bit. Like,
Oh.
Oh. I'm
and then
tired.
the mic and its words ring back in you. Very relaxing.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Boys.
Bitch, that's what you did.
To
No,
which...
that-
And you look over at Allie Holly. Yeah, there's no tea cup, right? Oh yeah, she did have some tea. Huh. Well, I guess you're safe for tonight.
Hmm.
Stick of bundle is very safe tonight. Yar? Goddamn Discord.
Hi.
Okay, Discord's just being.
He has his own... He has his own fur coat, so he's fine.
Always steals the blanket.
But yeah, he's like, I'll just deal with all of this frightening news in the morning.
Alright. Dash, Fel, you get full night's rest.
Yay!
Bondo, you get a good night's rest. Undolin's just fine. Rania.
Yay!
Hi.
Shit!
Mm-hmm.
You are back in the nest where you've always been. You use your beak to preen your feathers, waiting anxiously for the mama owl to come back. There is a dark egg next to you. It starts to wobble and crack violently.
Lynx, look at the egg. Begins to peck at the egg in order to help the other little owl to escape.
You peck and peck and peck and peck, and after about a minute, you eventually help your new little brother or sister free themselves from the black egg.
I cheer in owl form, owl fashion. And my ditto.
And you look inside, and there is indeed a very brown, tawny little chickling. They look up at you. Their eyes are pure milky white.
Aw.
Mm.
You lean down to help preen them, just clean them up a little bit, and they peck at you innocently.
Mm. Continues to clean.
It pecks at you again. A bit more violent this time.
Link. Attempt to peck back, just gently. More or less to just show dominance.
You do it. It comes back even more violent than you. It actively tackles you. This milky-eyed brother or sister of yours just tackles you to the ground and starts pecking at you and scratching and clawing. It pulls out a pair of feathers from beneath your left wing.
Ah!
Oh god!
Fuck you! You want to do this, motherfucker? We'll go! Begins to peck back.
This goes on for about a good minute. It's very terrible. Until finally a shadow covers up the knothole that leads to the exterior of the nest. And there's the great hood of your guardian, the one who bore you.
He started it. Points at the other owl.
The great guardian towers over you.
Stop.
All is quiet for a moment. As the great guardian opens their mouth and a torrent of milk rains down upon you.
Oh yeah. You know that gif of, or other those pictures of the parakeet
I know where you're going. Please stop.
in the chocolate fountain?
Yes.
Yeah. It would be kind of calming and very nourishing if it wasn't everywhere. Like, it's currently about a foot off the ground now, and you're fighting to keep above for air.
Oh god. No. I can only consume so much. Brother, help!
The eyes glint above you as you flail violently. You are dragged under. You are consumed by the white liquid. It calms, and then you wake up.
On your feet with his eyes closed. And then he opens and then actually sees. I'm sure that didn't have any significant meaning at all. Glances around, making sure that Owl is not in fact around.
You look around, you look left, look right. The bioluminescent mushrooms on the wall taking a glow now that everyone has gone to bed. You don't see anyone else in here.
Oh, good. Looks himself over.
There's a little milky puddle next to your arm there. Hey, wait a minute.
Odd. He reaches his hands down, grabs some of the milky substance in his hand, brings it up to his nose and sniffs.
It smells like very, very caustic bile.
Would I have any idea what this substance be? From either my training as a druid or
Roll a history check.
my time as a hermit. Okay. History. 13.
You have no issue flashing back to the moment in the woods with Lady Owl. The substance she fed you.
He squints. Looks at the substance. Can I use druid craft?
That's what it reminds you of very intensely.
He looks back at the substance. Can I get rid of this stuff used to druid craft by like evaporating it or something?
You can try.
Okay, I'll try to do so.
You are now holding a very hot bead of substance in your hand. It's very, very hot.
Wasn't expecting that. I set it down on the ground and wait for it to cool.
It sets there.
It still maintains heat.
You continuously poke and prod it.
Gingerly.
After a while, it cools down. Like about the same time it takes wax to cool.
Quinn said it. Well, I don't know what this has become, but takes it. How big is it?
It formed like a small pool underneath your arm, about like
You said it turned into a
about
ball.
an inch and a half in radius.
You said it turned into a ball.
Yeah,
Right.
you pick up a bit of the substance, not all of it.
Okay. Well, he puts it in his inventory
Okay.
of white. All of white stuff, question mark. I don't suppose there's any... Wait, there is. He holds up his hand and uses druidcraft to see what time of day it is.
It's currently still like 3 in the morning.
Go around. Well, suppose anyone else is gonna be getting up in a while. He looks around to see if that mushroom guy is still around.
Okay, you enter the living space, you look around, you see Undulin packed up in her own little bedroll, reluctantly with a mossy blanket on top.
Mushroom man currently not around.
You stare around. The Sovereign you eventually find over in the doorway. It is melded in with the wall for a brief period.
Arya goes to walk outside.
You walk outside. It's raining. You should be asleep.
Is that the mushroom man?
It's the Sovereign, yes.
Marnia shakes his head. After the dream I just had, I don't think I want to sleep a little bit.
Tea?
I think I'll pass. I need some fresh air to clean my mind.
Pity is very relaxing. There's like a gaggle of tree frogs on their shoulder. They just set it down. The teacup in between them, and they all take turns jumping into it. So you just spend the rest of the night just staring out at the rain. Hello?
Eyes are closed.
Sure would help with that.
You didn't specify just how much rain there was.
It's a solid storm. Sorry, my Discord's crapping out on me, even though I have this rocking PC now.
That's more on the internet.
3 in the morning. Probably would be better if he went to sleep.
You sure you don't want some calming tea? I can add something to chase away the nightmares.
Sticks his head. My nightmares come from a source that you have no hold over. But it shouldn't matter. I don't know what point was trying to be made. Or rather, I have some idea, but regardless, it is not something that I have time for right now. Although I feel like if I try to hold it off for too much longer, it's going to sweep me up in something that I am not quite prepared for. Regardless, he goes back inside, settles down, finds his clothes, puts at least his pants on. Try to go back to sleep.
You find yourself another little nook for yourself, put your clothes on, got yourself a tiny little blanket, and you drift off to sleep, and you all awaken the next morning to breakfast being prepared by the Sovereign. They have made quinoa with figs.
Pig!
Okay. Dash will sit next to Feliana.
Oh yeah. There's not like a table per se, they just have like a bunch of like random sitting places spread about. But there is one that is oblong that can fit 2 people.
Yay!
Run you lazily come to set up the table.
There is none.
Or run the oblong thing.
Well, no, that's like the sofa, sort of, that Fel and Dash are sitting at. Meanwhile, everyone else just there's no table, they just hand out bowls that you just hold free hand while you eat in your chair.
Understood. Punches.
So, you guys have a good night?
Anihala comes to the sitting area, hair a tussle, straightening it out. As she approaches as you say that, and then grins, looks at Bundle.
Dash visibly still looks terrified of her.
Bundle looks fine. He looks a bit haggard, his fur's all over the place, but he's fine.
Anya sniff.
She did try once more as you guys were waking up this morning.
Oh.
Damn!
Wait, if she did, he would not. He would have.
He would have
Why
what?
do you...
He would have. He would have gone along with it.
All right, you relent. It was better than the first. It was better than the bumpy first time.
Okay.
There was actual communication going on this time. Hooray!
Yay! Communication.
Why do you smell funny?
Yeah. Whereas with Dash and Fel, I imagine at most they just cuddle.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
Nah, that's
Switch.
Yeah, I'm only in control of Anihala. You guys are in control of yourselves.
So which
Damn right.
To which he does ask, you know, you never answered me that last night. You never said if you were actually single or not. I was actually serious about that one.
Fel stops mid-sip.
She shows up between crunches. I technically belong to the goddess T-Ray at the moment.
Up, say no more. He just goes off.
But I'm not sure if that involves my loins. I'll get back to you on that.
Fair enough.
Underlin walks over like, what is this? Stares at the bowl of quinoa.
Bundle says it's breakfast.
Out of character, what is quinoa?
Quinoa? It's
kinda
sort of like risotto, I think.
It's
Looks like seeds.
Yeah,
or
Unfulfilling
grains.
rice.
but it's like puffy, like rice. They're like circular, and
Okay.
it kind of has a very mild taste to it, and often enough can be a little gritty, depending upon how it's cooked.
It's disappointing rice.
Dash
Yeah.
totally added a little bit of jerky to it
Ronnie actually
from his rations.
Ronnie actually takes out a vial pack. As he opens it, the smell of prime rib sandwiches comes from the vial.
Mhm.
As he pours it over the quinoa.
That was a thing you did, wasn't it?
Sure. Yeah, she just goes off like, I need some eggs or something. She raids through her own stores.
The flavor.
Good, there's still 2 left over. She just pulled out 2 modestly sized eggs, which you can all assume she just stole from the state.
Much as-
Da-da-da-da. Pulls out a frying pan, goes to the fire.
Before.
So,
Damn right.
you all mentioned you are going to the south? As you all wake up, the Sovereign plops you all on the forehead again, because the satellite station fell off during the night. Let's say, keep it at that. It's a very temporary thing.
Why are you trying to copy my Locrania?
Looks at him. Goes back to
I think he has a shirt on.
No, he's shirtless.
Yeah, no, Dash is wearing the new pants, but he has tattoos all over his body, and it's part of his culture to show those off.
It's hot here. Goes back to munching. Ignores the feathers I try to do in the light.
Yes, you said you were going to the south earlier, the Sovereign says into all of you.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Fel nods. Yeah.
I wish you luck. It is quite a journey south. You have to venture through the other Sovereign's domain as well as the questionable area.
Questionable area?
Oh, she
Gulf
mentioned
questionable area?
the south, the area where all the weird shit's been happening.
Oh, right. Wait, that conversation.
Yeah, where we might be running into the cultists.
All the more reason to get nice and fresh before heading out. Last thing we need is to be off of our game and get ambushed or something.
Dash nods.
Yes.
I imagine once we're done eating here is when we'll be heading out, and Dash looks to the Sovereign. We appreciate your hospitality.
It was very pleasing to me.
Bundle himself is actually going to go to Anihala and ask. So, I appreciate last night, but I do believe I want to discuss actual business with you before we head on out. Since I know that herbs of such quality do come at a price.
She's gone back for seconds of food. And,
Okay.
Yeah, so a bundle. I'm
What?
kidding.
Yeah, she's just crunching. Raises an eyebrow at you. Hmm?
I'm just gonna put it plainly. I'd like to buy some of your herb and get your professional opinion on something.
Oh god, I thought for sure mistaking me for a whore.
No.
Oh!
Not the first time it's happened.
He starts rummaging in the jar that the remaining doobie was discarded.
Mm-hmm.
Inside his inventory.
Yeah, you find it. You can relight it.
You're not gonna use it.
Oh, okay. Just pocket it.
That's a later thing. I think
Well,
I may use it as a
Alright,
silk.
she says, I don't know, 15 gold? Wait, how much? Wait, oh no, wait. You want to buy some? I only got so much left. Like, you wanna? I don't know. How much you want? 2, 3? I'll probably give you maybe 3 servings, 4, maybe. But I kind of want to keep some for myself, you know.
2 servings will do me just fine.
Okay. Fuck it, I'll milk it. 20 gold, please.
Ooh!
Hey, she's honest.
20 gold and 1 last kiss.
Ooh! Spicy.
Bundle kind of smirks at that and says, "That's within a fair deal, I suppose." And he pulls out his 20 gold and puts it in her hand.
Thank you for your business. Continues munching and crunching. Give me a minute.
Just take your time. There's the other thing I needed to discuss.
Oh, yeah.
Do you happen to know what this might be? He says as he pulls out the vial that contains the white liquid, and making sure that only she sees it.
That sounds like a stealth check.
That sounds like a sleight of hand.
Woo?
That sounds.
That sounds like an ooh woo. What's this?
If I need to do stealth then sleight of hand, then fine.
I mean, you guys are still over in a corner. You aren't out of sight.
So, sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand. 17.
19 passive perception.
So you see me holding a vial.
Yeah, I'll say you see him holding the vial. You don't exactly know what's in it. From this angle, it's like, could be water, could be spores, could be something.
Squint. Shrugs. Goes back to munching.
She munches, crunches, picks up the vial, looks at it. It's a bit thicker than milk.
I'll be right back. Parker just knocked my headphones into my bowl of cereal.
It's all
God damn.
Do you mind if I open it?
He shrugs.
She moves over to the window, get a better look, and opens it up. And this concerns you, Muddle. It evaporates as soon as it hits the sunlight. It's like,
Whoa!
What?
that's a neat magic trick you got there.
Whoa! That's not good!
Magic
No,
trick.
no.
Magic trick? What do you mean? He says as he goes over to where she is, looks at the
Hey,
vial.
Hey, it's empty.
What happened?
Whatever you had in there, neat little magic trick you got there, just evaporated when the sunlight hit it.
That's rather annoying. He says as he
And
grits his
concerning, considering where that came from.
teeth.
Why do you continue to munch?
Also,
out of
that
the
shit was
world?
incredibly cold. Like, you take back the vial, yeah, it was incredibly cold.
Like almost icy to the touch.
It was cold, you didn't quite get a good catch on it. You had it
Okay.
inside of a case, and you only tell it for a brief second, but it's like, wow, that's a really cold vial, damn. good late.
Is Roddy slowly turning into a owl vampire?
Well, at this point, he is concerned,
A
but he's not
were-owl?
going. But he's not going to get to
From
the
what I
point.
could tell, smells where it evaporated. Okay, that definitely wasn't milk, unless it was really, really bad milk. Where'd you get it from? Like, what did you pull it from? Like, if you pulled it from any corner of this place, it could have been a goddamn fungus secretion. I don't know.
He says, and I guess he's just speaking plainly. I pulled it from a person that might be afflicted with some form of magic.
All right,
Not exactly.
Rania, you're still watching them.
Yeah, more or less.
All right, you.
In between feeding.
All right, yeah. You see Bundle's mouth moving.
Okay. Continue to watch.
And
Continue to see what he's saying.
I say that I pulled it from someone who was afflicted, and I'm not sure what it was, which is why I came to you.
That helps.
Like from what? Like a boil?
No, like an opening in the skin. Not necessarily a boil, but it's kind of hard to describe without making me sound like I might be crazy.
You don't want that now, do we? Shit, my Discord's dying again, isn't it?
It might be a natural cause, but nothing from my training tells me that. So I figured someone who might have a bit more in touch with those who control nature might know something. I'm personally at a loss.
Well, does this person have something to do with nature? Are they like I need more details. You're just saying that it could be natural. It's someone who's afflicted. What am I supposed to pull from that?
Yeah, fuck it. He doesn't know that Ranya's looking. He
also doesn't know that Ranya can now read lips.
Yeah, he has no clue. So he just says, well, from what I do know, he is obviously of the Druidic arts. But beyond that, he tends to be rather secretive, so I can't really get a grasp on what is actually going on. All I know is that he started sprouting feathers, and I found this leaking from after I pulled two from his person. Best I get, he's turning into some type of bird. Obviously of the owl persuasion, but outside of that, I have nothing to go on.
I wonder who this druid could be on your wonders.
Really, is he that thick?
No.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
You need to have a negative to his intelligence.
Oh my
Still
god.
in the positive.
He's not a dash.
She scratches her head. Like, can't say I'm really that familiar. I'm still quite new at this. I'm sorry. I'm not very deep in the knowledge of everyone yet. I've only met a couple of sovereigns and a couple of key cultures. I haven't really investigated every single nature god or goddess or being. Working on
Hey, that's
goals.
fair. That's further than I've gotten.
Hashtag
you're a ranger, aren't you?
Yes, I'm a ranger, but it's not every day that I get to talk to those who have a more in-touch personal situation with those of the who control nature. I just kind of keep things safe. You actually, well, take a more public relations role, I suppose.
Makes sense.
But should you find out anything, you can always send, I guess, a carrier pigeon towards Redport.
Alright.
If anything, it could be a way to keep in touch with your sister.
It's also true. I think she mentioned you guys had actually purchased something?
Oh yeah, we attained a title of land. We're actually trying to go about making that land useful. Hopefully turning it into a tavern or something.
Alright, I'll keep in, maybe we'll have someone check in on you. Who knows?
My land, motherfucker. Y'all just rented.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Moneybags. Anyway, he leaves it at that, and he says, "Oh wait, our transaction is not quite done." He says as he smirks.
Yeah. She licks her bowl clean, like, and I lie. I need 2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. I'm more than willing to accommodate.
Pray I do not change the deal.
And she pulls you back into the corner, and the first kiss has to be off screen.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Rania covers Frederick's eyes.
Oh, they're out of sight by now.
Okay.
They go over to a nook. And Bundle also goes down to a nook.
Christ.
Oh my. Huh.
To which
There's that noise again.
he was not expecting that.
Rania, with his observant skill, wonders what that noise is. Not understanding what it means.
Beliana, have I ever mentioned your sister terrified?
Yes,
Why?
Nah, she knows why she terrifies him as she knows how she's finishing her breakfast. Yep, you have. Nom.
Very nonchalant. Yeah, I guess.
Don't worry, she terrifies a lot of people. Nom,
Good
nom,
to know.
Choo 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 choo.
And just let me know when Bundle comes back.
Oh yeah, after about 10 minutes.
3 hours.
After about 10-15 minutes, you manage to finally complete the second kiss, which is as you guys reappear, she just asks you, she just comes in full view and then plants one right on your mouth.
Rania then covers Frederick's eyes.
It's a very deep
Having
kiss.
To which Bundle, once he's able to get control of his tongue again,
Whoa!
you
need some air in those lungs, boy.
he's like,
Con save. Natural 1. You fall unconscious due to asphyxiation.
It's like an anime. It's like an anime where like the one virginal kid gets kissed and he just collapses and he's completely like sheet wet.
well, in this case, Bundle kind of, once she is done, he kind of blinks, kind of composes himself and says, "Right, we'll be in touch. Hopefully, we'll get to see each other again soon."
Maybe.
And Phil's just like, had fun, sis? Nom 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 nom.
If you get seconds.
Just leans over to Phil. Look, I've been cloistered for about 8 good months. I needed this.
To which Bundle's like, "I can't feel my tongue."
Oh my god.
And Rani's just feeding Frederick a few choice bits.
Oh no! I completely forgot about what. Okay,
You
I'm
forgot
dumb.
about your tree?
I did forget about my tree.
God damn it! Don't forget about your tree, man!
Don't forget to water the tree.
Which I do so when I wake the fuck up, because I did so last
Currently out in
time.
the cart.
I go out to the
Oh no! It was out in the rain.
Actually, then he doesn't need
I
to do
mean,
water.
trees are out in the rain all the time. I feel like that's fine.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
no,
gonna.
but it's a baby.
That's not gonna kill it. That's
It
not
is
what I'm
a
more.
sapling, though.
It is sapling, and it's in a pot, so it's not like the water's gonna be able to escape.
Yeah, I've taken care of plants before. I know water. I know when you waterboard a plant.
Jesus, fell. Anyway.
Also, I have a weird biology question about. Do they in fact have like sandpaper tongues like normal cats do?
That is up to player.
I feel like not answering that question. Not during the stream. Anyway.
Fair enough.
At any
The
rate.
show suddenly got a lot sexier.
At any rate, Bundles just it takes him a minute to realize, oh crap. Give me one moment. You guys go ahead and finish up packing and everything. I forgot something on the cart, and he rushes out.
You forgot the tree, didn't you?
Shut up!
And I'll just.
To take care of.
Anihal is grabbing thirds right now. What? Your friend's now a botanist?
Kind of.
You
Kind
may
of.
have a sentient baby tree that he's
You
not
don't know
taking-
that.
Oh, sorry.
I have never said anything to you
Oh.
about that.
Okay, we're sending that. He has a tree. Not sure why.
So I make it to the cart. How's the little boy doing?
Wait, does Runyon know that his tree is sentient since he had speak with plant during that time?
I mean, you talk to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you two are the only ones I think know.
Yeah, I don't think it. I think it slipped his mind to tell the others.
Yeah. The tree went, Mom. I went, Mama. or did
Yeah,
it?
he didn't actually that secret. He just didn't.
The tree seems to be fine. There's
Not the mama.
The plot is very wet. Well, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, very obvious reasons. He then proceeds to cast Speak with Plant.
You have that?
What? Oh no! Not again!
no.
Not again!
Have fun, motherfucker!
Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, it's
Too late.
it is all plants within a 30-foot, within a 15. Is it 15 feet or 30 feet?
Well, if it's 15-foot radius, we're in a mushroom, and all the mushrooms are
Exactly.
kind of veg the fuck out.
And then there's the spores.
They moved on to Led Zeppelin too.
Oh.
It's,
Oh, poor. There it goes, man.
30-foot radius. So that's a bit of a big radius.
Eventually wonder what happened
30
if
radios are
Ron-
blaring Inagata Davida at the same time.
What happened if Ron just-
Hold on, at the same time, is it at the same part or different parts?
I take that back. I actually cannot cast that yet. I thought I had.
Oh.
I thought I had a level 3 slot by now. I do not. I forget. I'm like a 3rd caster. Anyway. Like I don't get level 3 spells until 9. That's my bad.
You just spend some quality time with the plant instead.
All right. I pour out a good bit of that extra water that's in. Make sure its soil is okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can cast Speak with Plant on other people. I could probably make that into a berry. though.
Alright, roll a dex save.
Oh
I
god.
don't. Oh.
Bundle, don't dump out the plant.
Don't drop your plant. Don't drop the baby.
Dex save.
Please.
Okay.
Don't drop the baby.
18.
He did not drop the baby.
Alright. Two of the little leaves on it reach towards your finger, and you're like, whoa! You like retract a little bit from it. It's like, oh wait,
That's actually
just-
adorable.
Just a plant.
I take a I take a finger, one finger, so as not to break the little guy, and allow it to get close enough towards the plant that if it were to reach out with his leaves, it could touch my finger.
Yeah, two of them just envelop it very slightly.
Aww.
Now, if only I
I
could
wish I
actually,
cast plant growth on that thing.
now, if only I could actually talk to you. That would make this a little bit easier. But I'm not quite gifted yet. But I know someone who is. Which he then goes back to the party. And goes back to the party and looks to the Sovereign. I know you're kind of the domain over mushrooms, but can you talk to this guy too?
Contemplate.
Sticks the pinky finger back in the hood, plops out in the little residual, plops it down in the soil. It is quite young. Very
That it is.
young.
Do you happen to know a little bit more about what it might be? Because we actually just kind of found it in what used to be a cave.
It is flora.
That is...
That is correct.
Wait,
He's technically not wrong.
You look closer at the eyes. There are a few cracks around those eyes now that you think about it.
Right. Any holla?
Oh God! Yeah, she's still chewing. He's like, God, he's the one calling God. Oh man, it's She waltzes outside, puts on, like, tightens her tunic top, like, again, lover, this quickly.
I didn't even know we had gotten that far. Anywho, he
Don't
holds
know
up.
about the loin slit.
He holds out the plant to her and says, I have this. I've been graced with this little guy, and I'm trying to figure out more about what it is. And I want to make
it looks like a sapling.
Here. He says as he lets her hold it. It's a bit more than just a sapling.
Okay. She looks at it. She stares at it. She moves it side to side. She finally starts to touch the stalk, and it's like, ah. Choose. Alright. I guess I'll roll. Where is that sheet, you dummy?
she rolled bad again, didn't she?
I hope not.
I guess it's a sentient plant. It's... Like I said, man, I'm sorry, I'm not too very good at this yet. I can tell this thing does seem to be at least attracted to movement or closeness. It's got a few ragged thorns over those leaves. I don't really know. I'm sorry to say. It's something special, I think. That's what I can say. You're just constantly full of surprises, aren't you?
Well, that's the way to put it. He says as he takes the plant back. We tend to get our fingers into quite a few pies.
She slyly narrows her eyes at you.
Not in that regard.
They catch good.
They stay
Last night-
narrowed slyly.
Last night begs to differ.
Oh no, there were fingers and pies last night. Don't get us wrong. PG-13.
The gate,
To
the
which
gate has been opened.
To which he does say, at any rate, I do thank you again for your insight. Again.
I think your best bet would be like either my superior or perhaps, I don't know, you know any really high level druids? Bundle, you immediately PTSD back to the forest where you fixed Fell's eyes.
Oh,
The screaming.
And before that, the tree people.
The tree people.
I might know.
Tree people.
Oh, you don't remember what happened before they fixed your eyes, do you?
Oh yeah, I do.
The tree people.
I remember it. I remember.
It was horrifying.
It's been
Yes, it was.
25 years.
But Bundle just remembers that particular incident. Is like, yeah, I've only met one of those, and he's one of the most terrifying beings I've met in the forest.
Yeah, they can get that way. Same with wizards. Oh god, I saw a 20th level wizard once. Oh god, he was great, but it was awful.
That's about right. That is about right. He says
No one should have that much power.
that 1,000-yard stare of I've seen some shit. But he again thanks her for her insight and supposes that he'll probably have to talk to a druid of higher esteem.
Yep.
The druid
Sorry.
points at you.
I'm proud for you. She hands it back to you. She's very unsure of how to treat this. Like,
Like Mazel Tov.
To which he's of a similar feeling about it because he's not sure how to feel either. But
You're a single dad just trying to make your way through.
he does caress the plant before putting basically the plant back on the cart. Because putting it in the inventory would actually kill it.
The druid feels insulted that he was not consulted.
The druid will be consulted later for more pressing matters first, then about the plant. But anyway, Bundle's pretty much good to go. Goes to the party, peeks his head in. We all good?
I'm good to go. You, Feliana?
that keen one was surprisingly good, Feliana.
Damn right.
You're not even a fan of that stuff. That was like, yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. But Phil nods, having her
Yeah, she had
pack
a bit
ready.
of trouble
I'm
with his
ready.
very broad jaws, like very fine grains and a very broad jaw, like Ryan is just used to this shit. I'm sorry I interrupted you all. My Discord's dying. Hello?
Hello?
It has like moments where it's just disappearing for like 10-15 seconds.
It does that, unfortunately.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, Dash had trouble with the keynote for the most
Yeah,
part.
and I was saying at some point he literally just takes the bowl, holds his head up, opens his mouth, and just chugs. Just pours it right on in.
And
I'm
Phil
just imagining
laughs.
all those. Did you ever watch Recess?
Yes.
That
Yep.
episode where they go to like the cafeteria and just set themselves underneath like the nozzles of the slushy machine, just pull it go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That is not good for you.
I saw a kid do the same thing with the soft serve machine. I'm like, you fool, get back!
That is too much power for one man to handle.
Yeah. Anyhow, I was just like, I guess I gotta get going as well. I'm heading to the east? No, west. West.
Run looks over at.
Come.
Yeah, I already came from the east.
Well, we have to eventually go that way anyway. Would you consider traveling with us? If you...
We're going south, around yeah.
Yeah, I've got cleric stuff to do, my dude. Sorry, gotta fulfill my own things. Which, by the way, Phil, you said you got a job.
I did indeed. Turns out the family connections were at least good for one thing. I was able to get a job with a performing guild.
Oh, no. You were mentioning, the Fae.
Oh, yes. I
Ryan
forget.
twitches at that.
Oh yeah, the terrifying job.
Oh, yeah. Bundle and I have become emissaries for the Fae Keep.
Oh, that's great. I take you visited a lot of forts then.
Not a lot. Currently, right now, thanks to some complications along the way, we visited only Fort
Lippy.
Lippy. Like she visibly forgets, but
How
but
long have you had this job?
a bit.
How long have we had it?
A month. A little over a
I
month
think it's
and a
been
half.
more than that.
A month.
I
and
don't
a half,
think
going on
I
2
don't
months.
think it's been any longer than 2 months so far.
It's going on 2 months.
Yeah, because we only spent about a month in Redport.
Rodney gets up, goes to the window, closes it on the branch outside.
Bitch, I can't control him.
It's
Okay.
a joke.
I can't. Oh,
We love you, Panda.
Ah.
Alright, she's like, alright, good luck. I've got to start packing up my own shit. Looks back at her corner where it's all strewn about. Yeah, I've really got to put that back together. Woo!
Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that.
Yep,
Okay.
so, she goes off to start fixing her things together.
Before she does, Fel puts a hand on her arm. Hey,
Yeah, Sips, what up?
at least promise you're gonna send a letter every once in a while.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm working my way west so I can probably go visit Henrik.
Good call.
I mean, good on what's her name for taking care of him, but yeah.
Hold up, give me some. Rebecca.
Yeah, her. Anyway, you take care of yourself. Gives you another little kiss in the cheek.
She smiles. You too, Annie.
And she goes back to just bundling her things together. God damn it.
Ha ha!
Ah, da 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 da.
Yes, bundling.
Alright. I imagine we're all good.
Bundle's
Yep.
already making sure that everything's put into the cart like it needs to be.
I'd say I've been waiting for you for the past 20 minutes!
We're a bit slow going, as you can see.
No shit!
Hey, you're the one who wanted us to hire you. Only yourself to blame.
You guys seem awful fast moving in the city! Guess
He
once you
does
get
have
in the
a
country, you gotta
point,
stop and
going.
smell every bloody rose on the side of the road!
Sometimes it's good to smell those roses. Sometimes it's to trample past.
She narrows her eyes at you, like,
The spinning route.
Well, once everyone's loaded up into the cart, Dash will take the driver's seat.
Speaking of smell, have you guys taken a shower yet today?
Fel has just been precipitating herself every day just in case. Gotta smell fresh.
Yeah.
Maybe if we come across a river, we should take a short bath.
To which Bundle
Yeah.
just kind of sniffs himself, chuckles, says, "Yeah, probably."
God, I do smell singed.
God.
I mean, it's normal for me to smell like nature, but
I mean, I'm a ranger too, a creature of the wild.
Yeah, but you're a druid. You can manipulate your aroma.
Yeah. I smell like
So,
lavender and lilac.
so when they come across a river of clean running water, Dash will
Hey, what do you
take
know?
a
You come
short
back across the same damn stream you went across the previous session before.
Is it clean water? Because we are in a swamp.
It's only...
Wait.
Yeah, it's mildly clean. It's like
Wait.
got algae
Okay.
in it, but it's not...
Guys.
But algae's healthy.
We forgot again.
What? Why did we forget?
About the remnants that fucking Reich had.
What?
Remember? Didn't someone didn't Rania pick up like the litter that Reich had left on the floor?
Right, the shit we picked up from him.
I was about to say. I'm just like River.
Yeah.
We can identify all that as we're
Gosh,
taking
you
our
guys are bad at this.
Rania.
It's been 2 weeks. Can you
I like
blame us?
I like how it took
It's been
the
3 on that count.
I like how
Fair
the
enough.
how the person with technically short-term memory had to remind.
Do you want the fucking daggers?
Alright. Let's identify the shit as we're taking our...
Yes.
Yeah, Bundle, Fell, and Dash, you guys dive into the stream while Ranya's left alone with his goods.
Yeah.
Yes, the goods.
So he takes out the daggers, looks at them.
Alright,
really make
one of them
heads or tails
smells
out of
very bitter, and
Oh.
seems to be dripping some sort of blechy liquid if you press a button on it.
Splash, splash.
You choose not to press the button.
Another one just looks very precisely cut.
Hmm.
Very ornamental, sort of like something you'd find in like an Agrabah museum. Like very ornamental in that sort of way.
Shiny.
And the hand crossbow you also picked up is also very precisely performed. Like, for a guy who was wearing what looked like rags out in the woods, this guy had some really good stuff. And then you dig further and it's like, wait a minute, where is it? Where is it? I could have swore I... Then you remember, oh wait, he never did give us the wand. Shit!
God damn it. We should have robbed him.
And just like that, Rania's alignment
Our
gets a little bit
heroes.
closer to evil.
Rania is neutral. That's worse than evil. Anyway, so yeah, Rania's currently looking over the things. He's gonna wait until Fel gets back so she can identify him.
Val, you're
properly,
very
but-
quick at making yourself fresh. It's like, ah, yes.
Yes.
I am the
Water.
best at this.
Dash has scales he has to deal with.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Meanwhile,
Fel, what do you
full
need
body
to-
shampoo.
Your saliva does not count as shampoo, Bundle.
Speaking of shampoo, Rania needs to invest in some Head and Shoulders.
Yeah, you do. That shit's gross.
Ah.
Anyway, yeah,
What
Fel,
is-
you get back to the thing first while Undelin's just holding the reins, like, hold on, Johansson.
What's up? She says as she comes back.
Remember that creep that we ran into before?
Oh yeah, I remember him.
He threw some stuff into the river, which I was downstream of and managed to grab. He shows them to her. Like, apparently he dropped like 2 daggers and a hand crossbow. They look interesting.
Mind if
Fel.
I take a look?
Yeah, Fel. You pause, like, was there supposed to be a fourth thing?
Into what?
Wasn't there supposed to be a fourth thing?
A fourth thing.
Fourth.
A
Yeah, the
fourth.
wand.
You have 2 daggers, the crossbow, and there was another thing you guys wanted.
Ah shit. We forgot.
Never
to
dropped the wand. The other things that I could that he dropped in, never dropped the wand.
It's okay.
That devious bastard.
The TV bastard going off with his own loot that we had claimed to be ours, ruining our heist.
We held up that homeless man. He owed us that sandwich.
Right.
Jesus. Okay, anyway.
Our
So,
heroes.
fucking stuff.
But Fel's like, I can identify it. I can identify it really quick.
Alright, I can... Alright, do you want to identify or you want to detect magic? Because they are not the same.
I do not have detect magic, actually.
Ah! Even more
So-
useless. I mean,
Aww.
You fell.
Run, start ritual casting dispel detect magic.
only one of them is magical.
Which one is it?
It is the dagger that drips stuff.
Ah.
One of these days we'll get Dash a magic weapon he can actually feasibly use.
That isn't the clingy girlfriend weapon.
Yes. That also does more damage than the clingy girlfriend weapon.
I can only do so much for you, man. But yeah, he hands over the acid dagger of stab to
Actually, no, I'm wrong. Technically, all three are magical.
motherfucker. Okay, he
But
hands over.
one
all
is more
three.
distinctly magic emitting. The other two are just crafted.
Can I tell which school of magic which one is mixed? For all of them
God, what would it be? The dagger that drips would be evocation. The other two would just be magic was used to craft it, like I guess transmutation or abjuration.
So,
Okay.
out of character, they're probably just masterwork weapons.
There's what?
They're out of character, they're probably just masterwork weapons.
Yes.
Masterwork is not magical.
In D&D it is. Or in 5e it is.
Technically, they're +1.
Yeah, the +1 without the +1 damage.
Okay, so are we gonna so do we identify him as such?
Fel does at least. She has the spell slots for it. Also, she can now use Hellish Rebuke, and I'm happy.
So, move on.
Alright, so you identify all three.
Yep, all three.
Alright. The dagger that drips is a dagger of venom.
Dagger of Venom. I think Bundle will like this one.
Probably.
The especially cool-looking dagger is a vicious dagger.
Oh no, that's definitely a magical weapon.
Okay, never mind. And the hand crossbow is just fine.
So the
Fine.
+1 to hit, no +1 to damage.
Yes.
+1.
Yeah, so
Cross.
5e's version of masterwork.
It is a okay crossbow.
It is
hand
a
crossbow.
fine crossbow.
I'm pretty sure Ranya cannot use.
But yeah, no, that vicious dagger is actually very magical.
I'm sorry, I thought it was just another masterwork.
Well, these all sound like bundle weapons.
Man, Bundle gets all the goods.
And
If Dash can get his hands on a two-handed vicious weapon, dear lord.
Let's see. We have.
And then wait till he turns evil.
Let's see. We have a dagger
Yeah,
of
wait till
Venom.
he gets charmed by the big bad, and then it's like, oh no!
I used counter charm. That's not useful, is it?
I don't know.
I mean, do you have counter spell?
Yes,
I do.
No, counter charm is different from counter
Okay,
spell.
yeah, so, Fel, you, I assume, relay this?
Yep. Well, let's see. This is a dagger of venom. This is a vicious dagger, and this is just a very nice hand crossbow.
It's
He's a
fine.
bird in the trees.
All three of those sound useless to me, unfortunately.
Damn it! Are you two having sex again?
What?
He's talking to the birds.
What? What? I thought they were both
Bundle,
male.
Dash, please!
I mean, I support the rights and all, but
I mean, I don't know. They were stuck behind the printer because they went there.
Ah,
hey.
moving on.
Sorry.
Bird sex.
What the fuck, man?
Move on.
Yep, so Dash and Bundle, you guys get done at roughly the same time.
You ever
If
get
I
that?
go,
Do you ever get that problem, Dash, about getting things about certain areas? I know you have scales, but for fur, it's just brutal. He says as he's combing out any extra crap that might be in
He
his
has
fur.
a. Oh my god, does he have a comb that's shaped like a tongue?
Christ.
I will not comment on that. Jesus, dude.
I was actually hoping it was an afro.
I think the most annoying thing I have to clean are my tail and horns, honestly.
Well, that I can relate. At least the tail part. Not so sure about the horn.
Are you guys done mopping around?
look.
Johansson's getting anxious.
Look, you have a third of the hair that we have. Well, I have to deal with.
Excuse me.
Hey, he said, not me, I don't have to deal with hair, I just have to deal with
Yeah, I was gonna say,
nooks
did
and
you
crannies
see
and
that
scale.
chin strap in the photo, sir?
I did.
You have a third of the. Oh shit.
So anyway,
Compared to Bundle, honestly, that even with that chin strap, that's still a third.
Never mind. All right. So
anyway,
it's
So
volume,
we-
sir.
we have
Anyway.
2 enchanted daggers. One of them is venomous, the other vicious. And we have a crossbow, which is
A
apparently
very
Lovely.
nice crossbow.
Fine.
the
A very
hand-
fine crossbow. Hand crossbow. Fine.
I'm pretty
I
sure I
got to calm this down.
can use any of them, but bit small for my
Are you
life.
telling me? Are you telling me barbarians can't use daggers?
They can.
No, I can, but Dash is like, I want a bigger weapon than that.
It's not my brand.
Yeah, pretty much.
Heard!
It's not.
But when it comes to dealing damage, he says as he gestures to the greatsword, those are generally better.
I don't know. The vicious dagger could probably do some serious fucking damage.
Yeah, yes, if Bundle doesn't want the vicious dagger, I'll take it.
Last resort. The swords have all broken. I have a dagger.
So,
Which-
you want
I
the
mean,
it
crossbow?
is a magical
Oh, wait.
and then suddenly Dash goes all John Wick on this shit.
Dash attacks with a vicious dagger. Natural 20 with brutal critical.
Hey, the
Right.
skeleton just exploded.
Well,
That random bandit, his leg just disappeared.
Oh my god! Just
You just
gone,
poked him
reduced
with it.
to
Oh my
atoms.
god.
And with the dagger, Dash can dual wield with it. Anyway,
Anyway, you guys can sort that out, I guess, on the road.
yeah, we'll sort that out at post session.
All right.
I'm just going to take
Also,
some
how
time.
many? Also, how many spell slots did identify cost for these 3 items?
3.
Alrighty, I'll just
Actually,
start.
2, because you get 1 extra with the ritual.
Nice.
So base ritual,
Alright,
you,
so
you can
mark-
identify 2. Every other one you have to spend a spell slot.
All right, I'll mark down my warlock spell slots and
Now I get to roll something.
Speaking of
Magic!
Interesting.
is it the fucking unicorn again?
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Rania.
Rania would like to take a moment to look at the birds all around in a swampy forest area to get a vague idea of what kind of birds live in this area.
Oh, there's a
He now
macaw.
has an ability.
No, there's a macaw over there. There's a.
I shall provide sound effects.
Yes.
There's a few canaries, very dirty-looking canaries.
What the hell is a canary in the swamp?
If they die, it tells you that swamp gas is near.
I don't think I want that. I don't think I want a creature that literally can die to literally anything.
Really quickly, I have to AFK to grab my.
My god, we go at a snail's pace all the time.
It's all good. Yeah, you guys start making headway. You turn south, and you take a slight detour away from the lizard folk as you see some very narrowed eyes as you get closer to that border. It's like... Everyone in the car looks to Rania.
No, yeah, Fel just like tries to politely wave, like, you know, friendly, and then she looks to Rania.
Money's
Roll
currently watching
something.
the birds.
Oh no.
Okay, you see one lizard folk start waving back, then the guy's like, "Psh, stop it."
Aw.
What's
Poor
that do?
guy.
Trying to look at a bundle like, he looks kind of miffed about something. What did you guys do?
Bundle just gives him a very, very blank stare.
What?
Undulin just like, what? Yeah. God, you're all either crazy or dense.
Oh no, no. That feature is only reserved for...
Yeah, you keep traveling the rest of the day. It's fairly laid back. Yeah, aside from the eyes you see from the forest, which you can easily tell that's the lizard folk keeping an eye on you guys.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
The lizard folk are watching.
Ah,
One of them tried to wave back, but then he was punished with a slap on the wrist.
maybe we'll be able to make it up to them.
What is the biggest bird I've seen flop so far?
Probably the macaw.
Okay. I suppose that's only like still a smaller, tiny creature.
That's like
though.
an average, like what, human forearm? Maybe a little bigger.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe
Oh, pretty
one
big
and a half
birds.
forearms.
Human forearm.
So about where?
Average macaw is around an adult. Is around an adult form.
About-
Some are smaller, some are taller.
Bird facts aside, about where are we now on the map?
Oh, the biggest macaw reaches an adult height of approximately 40 inches.
That's a tall... Oh.
That's over 3 foot tall.
What the fuck?
That's taller than Rania, isn't it?
That is, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say
Rania
the
gets a
biggest, the
pet
biggest one
macaw.
you see is only about 28 inches.
At that point, I get into.
It's about the biggest one you see is about 2.5 inches. It's about 2.5 feet tall.
Interesting.
It is purple, and it has yellow eyes.
Imagine if I turned into one of those, I'd be taking. I'd be getting the giant owl stat face though.
Yeah, you. All the owls would judge you like,
Listen, man. Owls are not native to this forest.
So as we've been traveling, where are we about now?
Are they now?
I mean, if you see a fucking owl in the daytime, you're gonna notice.
Brett?
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck did I roll for? Shit.
Roll for owl.
I think you rolled for the lizards.
Close. Alright, you guys eventually get out of what you assume was the lizard folks' border realm. So you eventually get south and you stop seeing eyes following you. And as it gets toward the late period of midday, you guys stop and just get out and stretch for a little bit.
So where on the map is that?
Ooh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes. So we
Okay.
were here, and now we're where?
Oh wait, shit! I've been on the standby this entire time.
Oh, dear.
Oh shit, man! Not
Okay.
again!
It's okay. We didn't need to be on the map until now.
Oh yay!
You were in a cabin the entire time.
That is
Trust me. Yeah, you're getting closer and closer to the lake bed. You assume.
Okay. Alright, about now, when we were about here, is when Dash would have started keeping an active eye out for signs of either our friends or any signs of Tiamat's chosen or suspicious mother.
Either nature or perception check.
Perception
may I
will
as
be
well?
better for me. Nope, I don't see shit.
I'm so sorry.
Hang
Can
on.
I roll?
Hang on.
Let's see.
Okay.
All right.
I think Bundle's rolling too.
No, I'm trying to see if I have something for this.
No
It's not a
inspiration can
physical
save
action, so he
this.
cannot apply the help.
I'm not. Yeah, I can't do that.
What, is Dash literally the only one keeping an eye out?
I want to, but Fred told me no.
Ryan has no idea who these people look like.
Dash, you get harassed by bees.
Ah, fuck!
Please!
I do have this, but
Ryan
that
begins to
only
tell the
helps
bees to
with
go away.
getting to where we need to go. But we don't know where we need to go. So
I mean, you weren't in danger until Dash started swatting at bees.
Ah, bees!
Bees!
are we seriously being onset by?
Well, Dash is.
I take out a cigarette, light it up, breathe in just enough smoke, blow smoke off straight at Dash to get the bees.
Dash,
Oh, why?
save.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There
All right,
it is.
you just have
That's
a
a
nasty
2.
coughing fit. Oh, that is a natural 2. Nasty coughing fit.
Oh, why?
Do you want
Just
that or do
breathe.
you want bees? He says.
Oh, it smells so bad.
Try to breathe. Bees will go away.
Try not to breathe in the smoke, that shit'll make you crazy.
This is Pesh.
Sure it is.
He hands it to her.
I'm not trying your shit. Wait a minute. Just sniffs it, takes a brief drag. Alright, you win this round. Takes a turn, turns back to Dash.
Oh,
Don't you dare! I will breathe acid on you.
No, she just breathes the smoke on you. She's acting as oh, what do you call it? The thing beekeepers used.
It's pretty
ah, yeah, I
Is
know
it called a
those.
smoker?
It's a smoker. It's
I
called
want
a
to say
smoker.
I thought it had a special name, like a
What's?
a bellows. A bellows.
Yeah, hold up. Let me watch the bee movie
Alright.
again, really quick.
No.
Since I'm being assaulted by bees, apparently, can someone else keep an eye out for the people we're looking for?
I got it. I got it. I got it.
For in the first place.
Well, she might have the better perception because I have a +5.
Rania holds up his
No.
hand.
No, I don't. I don't. I have a plus. I have a +3.
Oh well, then I'm looking.
Oh, I'll try to keep the
Oh.
bee.
I feel like more than one person can look. Never mind.
I'll try to
You
keep.
say that, and I get a natural 19.
I'll try to keep the bees off of Dash.
Alright. Bundle.
Yes.
Where are they? Alright. You see, as you guys are maneuvering out in the forest and in the supermoons as Dash is currently being DBified, you see on the side of the edges of the forest there are 3 people around a hollowed out log, just having a very animated conversation, and they are dressed like this.
What?
Huh.
Bee
What?
people? Bee people.
Oh no! I remember we were told to watch out for those motherfuckers.
What?
Yeah,
I,
you
the
don't know what their
player.
names are, so shut up.
I, the player, don't even know what that's about. But, as it were, Bundle
I remember.
asked
Out of
Dash
character,
to-
you do.
Bundle asked Dash to go ahead and slow down. We have people up ahead of us, and they're dressed kind of strange.
Alright, he slows down.
Looks over.
and I point this out to the entire party.
Can Phil try to roll some kind of check to see what these people are?
You can roll a perception
These-
check to hear what they're saying.
Will do. I'll try to
Dash
do
will try
that.
it
Actually,
that
yeah.
as well.
Ranya tries to read their lips.
Go, Rania.
My passive perception of 19, get it?
I think at this point you're actively trying to proceed.
Yeah, you have to actively.
My passive.
This is an active check.
I need to get proficiency. Motherfucker.
Alright, so Bundle gets it. Did Dash and Fel want to roll?
Oh yeah.
One
Here we
moment.
go. Nope.
What the fuck, Dash? No, not more beasts!
No. Okay, but Undulin manages to catch some of it as well.
Damn, I'm the one.
Yeah, Undulin, you and Undulin. Undulin, nice.
Bundle
You guys like both lean forward like Three Stooges style out of the cart to listen in, and you hear just these three people talking very distinctly and very oddly to each other. HMS Yvette, you had the directions. Why is the hive not at where we need to be? HMS Darren Dixon, I swore the pollen trail led us this way. Do not become aggravated, or else the captain will board and reset. Don't you threaten me with court-martial actions, HMS Yvette.
Bundle is raising the highest brow.
Oh god, Brett. Please tell me that this is a reference to that one movie.
This is Galaxy Quest
What?
as shit.
What?
The movie where the dude was a spaceship. It's a tiny
Mm,
Have you said about?
no, actually.
Okay.
I was actually thinking of this.
I have no clue what you guys are talking. But anyway, he looks to Yvette.
It is a
Not
woman
Yvette,
wearing
Undulin.
these yellow clothes and also a neat little, like, yellow, almost like a sailor's cap, kind of? They're all wearing this uniform. It's like, oh, that's kind of weird. You know, the guy has got this tanned face and beard. And then there's, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Does the Remy have any idea who these are?
HMS Dennis, where do we head? HMS Quentin, I am sure if we be patient, the Hive will send envoys.
Ranya rolls up the window on the cart.
They're
Keep
still
going.
looking.
I know.
Racist.
Motherfucker. Anywho, Bundle just looks to Undulin and says, "Do you have any? What's they're on about?"
Takes a puff. I think they might be on the same stuff you fuckers were on.
Hey, was fine.
What are they talking about? What are they
Now
saying?
you are. They're like communicating to each other using slang. I think they keep talking
Yeah.
about like hive.
Can I make a history check when she says that? Or would Dash just remember?
Okay, roll a history check. Straight.
Mind if I?
Sure.
Touch the halfling. Touch him.
No, no, I don't wanna.
It feels
21.
familiar. It felt like hive, and you flash back to lizard people. Beware, the hive authority may bother you if you're not careful. Say, hive authority?
Hey, doesn't the lizard folks say something about the hive authority bothering us?
Yeah, they did. That's what I was trying to remember.
Do you think this is who they were talking about?
Undolin's gonna roll a history as well. Come on, Undolin, come on.
Come on, Undolin.
Damn girl.
Fuck, Undolin.
I'm sure Bundle and Rania can roll history now as well.
Yeah, no, it's a straight 10 from her. So I don't know anything about no hive authority.
23.
Damn, Bundle.
Alright. Is this for the recent history, or is this for if you know about these people?
If I know about these people at all.
Okay. Okay. Bundle, you're a guy who kind of like just likes to people watch and pick up rumors in your off time.
Okay.
One guy you swore was bleeding drunk came in to like a tavern while you were like doing Quick's work and was talking about how these hivers, bees, they produced bees from, and you just couldn't believe it. It was like, what the hell is this guy on? He's like, no, you're full of bees, there's no people in them, just bees. And you're like, and you and everyone around you at the bar was like, wow, Jesus Christ, this guy's long gone.
Wicker Man, is that you?
And even thinking back, it brings you a chuckle, like.
I chuckle at that, but then realize the odd way that they're talking, how they're talking about a hive. I'm like, kind of sounds on the money, I think. So he just tells them like, yeah, apparently there's people who have bees living in them, and I just kind of heard about this rumor when I was at the tavern one night. They don't fit the description necessarily, but I wouldn't rule out the possibility.
Rania's head turns to him.
Do you think we should avoid them?
I personally think it would be for the best.
Take this from the fucking druid. The thought of bees living inside a person sounds fucking terrifying to me.
As a ranger, yes, it also equally sounds terrifying. I'd rather not get involved.
That might also explain the sudden influx of bees.
And why they keep treating you like a new place to live.
As a bard and a slight arcane knowing person, I kind of find it hard to believe that is possible.
I really don't want to find out. Because I imagine if we do, it will be the hard way.
Let's give them a
It
wide
will
berth.
be the hard way?
Goddamn.
Bee puns! It's
But
time
yeah,
for
no,
bees!
Dash
No.
votes, let's give them a wide berth and just leave them be.
Stop it.
And again.
God damn.
Felt audibly giggles at that.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it feels like
sting
I
you
had
all.
bee puns.
Pun.
Alright. Everyone who wants to avoid the potential bee people, raise your hand. Dash raises.
Ondolin raises her hand.
Belle raises her hand.
The horse raises its hand.
What?
Yeah.
Where did he get that hand?
Okay, I'm considering that majority. Dash makes a point to actively go as far away from these people as he can with the cart to go around them and not get near.
I need you to roll an animal handling check.
Rania, guidance.
Yes, sir.
Rania,
Now.
touch me.
Give me
Rania puts the dash.
Also, remember I'm still using my natural explorer situation, so if they try to slow us down, they're gonna have a hard time.
You couldn't live with
Okay,
your
I'm
with
rolling
your
guidance
brothers.
anyway.
And we can move stealthily at a normal pace. So yes, we're good.
Okay, that's a 25. I'm wanting to make sure they cannot beat this shit.
Turns out they're all just
That they cannot beat this shit.
Oh, come on, that's pushing it.
I love to do
Oh,
this.
come on.
All right.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you managed to
Nova,
like.
don't
They
be
just
like
happened.
this.
They just. Bravo. Be Bravo.
God,
Anyway,
continue, please.
They are having such a heated argument in their monotone expressions that you actually do manage to just basically turn the cart slightly off the road to the other side and just rattle off into the forest a little bit, about a quarter mile, turn back onto the road after another quarter mile, and then like, hey, they're gone. Good.
Alternatively, they did sound like they were just to ask them for help, but that sounds like a side quest that I don't want.
yeah, no, I don't want to fuck with bees, my dude.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see bees coming out of someone's mouth again.
Yeah, out of all the things we are
Here,
prepared
see
for, I'm not.
Candyman.
Oh god, I haven't. I don't want.
I have
haven't-
seen Candyman. That's the exact reason why I don't want to see bees come out of someone's mouth again.
I have not, but I have seen just
So,
God, I love
More per-
Candyman.
making another perception check to look for the people we are actively looking for,
All right, perceptions.
that's a run.
and Dash will ask for guidance again if that's alright.
Hit me.
God, yeah.
That's the dash again.
21, nice. Let's see. Can I get the highest? Can I get the highest?
14.
All right.
I couldn't beat you
Dash,
this ride.
you're kind of doing a double duty, trying to drive the cart and do it, but you're like, okay. You seem to be getting closer to like the lake's edge, and the path's starting to straighten out as to where you guys actually planned your route. It's like, okay. It's like,
Rodney
wow,
has-
the route we drew on the map is actually pretty close to the path. It's actually on this thing.
Huh. Who would have thought?
Let me see. Bundle fell and god damn Undolin.
Does Roddy attempt to look as well or not?
Rodney has no idea what he's looking for.
We've described them so many times at this
Bundle
point.
and fell. After another few hours in the cart, the sun's still in the air. You guys manage to start coming across the curve, and it's like, all right. And as you guys are turning, you and Fell catch a glint, and so I'm like, hey, wait.
Wait.
Dash slows the cart.
Bundle and Fell, you basically, again, Three Stooges lean out of the cart trying to look at there, and you see what looks like wreckage.
That's not good.
You're seeing it too?
Mm-hmm. It says Bundle as he hops out of the cart, drawing
What you
his bow.
see?
Wreckage.
Wreckage?
Fel says as she hops out of the cart.
Dash also proceeds to hop out of the cart and draws
You
his
secured
great.
the horse!
Undolin takes a tent stake and ties down the reins.
Okay.
Tink, 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 tink. Alright, pulls her scimitar. Let's go.
Come on, Rania.
Gwendolyn.
It's time to go to work.
Rodney looks around at the surveyed area. Should I give you guys an aerial area, or should I just stay with you?
Actually,
Why not? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, that would
do
be a
that?
good idea.
That would be a
He
great
did.
idea.
I think he has said he can turn it into flying creatures now.
Did
I'm
he?
level 8. Yeah, I'm level 8.
I know, but did he tell them?
Well, he told us now.
He's telling him now.
That would be a great idea, but how can you do it? There we go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Before
So
you do
said
that, do you mind
Oh,
giving me?
Right.
Before you do that, do you mind giving me a high five?
Raises his hand as high as it goes, but his weight.
And Bundle gives him a, well, I guess in this case, a low five.
Okay.
You
now
son
have
of a bitch!
You son of a bitch! You're too slow!
For the next minute, you now have guidance.
Okay.
And Rania
It's like that
is...
scene between Anderson and the teacher's husband from Full Metal Alchemist.
Pretty much.
No, not Anderson. The Armstrong.
Armstrong, yeah.
Oh yes.
Rania cracks his neck a bit, and he proceeds to transform into one of the macaws that he's been seeing around.
All right, you transform into a medium-sized macaw.
And
It's the same
Bundle,
size as you. It's like
And
just
Bundle-
under 3 foot tall.
That's a neat trick.
and Bundle gets his sneaky on.
It's a red and blue macaw with some brown feathers under its wings.
Rania begins to take flight
Alright.
as he takes into the air.
All right.
I'm gonna say the three of us hang back for now. Bundle, I know I can't see you, but if you can hear me, give us a signal if you need to get close.
He's already gone. He's been gone.
And Lynn is also going to roll stealth. Come on, girl.
Alright.
God damn it!
Against my better judgment, rolling stealth. Motherfucker!
Unwin didn't fare any better.
That is 3 natural ones tonight.
Rania
You two bonk
hears
into each
the
other as you both are
bullshit
trying to get
behind.
closer. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
God, clumsy. Ah.
Be careful, you two. Meow.
An
Try-
ethereal voice says from the forest.
Can I try again?
Sure, I'm gonna have her try again too, because goddamn it, girl.
No,
God.
Dash is as obvious as it gets.
You're a barbarian. Stealth is not really
Yeah.
your forte.
God damn it, she finally
Yeah,
rolled
but-
something above a 10. Oh.
So while everyone else has practically disappeared, Dash is like, did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, you're not loud, but you're just very slow. It's like,
Fair enough.
Meanwhile,
Like Drax. Like if I don't move, they will not see me.
me, I'm moving basically at walking speed.
yeah. Rania,
Stealthing.
you perch yourself, just keep flying like a circle above. There are 3 wagons wrecked. And as soon as you catch a glimpse of them, they're covered wagons, and you catch the covering. Those are Redport colors.
Red port wagons. Do I see how they're wrecked?
The covers are torn. The reins have been shattered.
Okay, so it looks like
the leads have been shattered.
it looks like blunt force damage, or does it look like?
It looks like this wasn't just they tipped over. That's what I was like. No, these were man-made.
Obviously attack.
Yes.
Can I tell attacked by what? Does it seem like
You would have to get closer and investigate.
which is exactly what I'm doing.
And what I'm doing.
Bundle, you're like
Because I
10
just
feet away
did
from
a
them.
message.
It's like, yeah, you also recognize. Oh shit, that's Redport.
Rania is going to fly to a nearby tree, but before that, he's going to report to Dashigan, because he's the only one he can really see. Well, actually, he can see both Feliana and Dashigan, because he has a nice passive perception.
Yeah, you can do it both.
Okay, he tells them both that there are 3 carts. Both look very damaged, like they were attacked.
Dash curses in Draconic and does his best to get closer as quickly as he can without being hilariously off.
Oh no, I'm not going to make you roll again. You're fine. You just take a little bit longer. Yeah, Bundle.
Yeah, he wants to see if he can see Tiamat's Chosen's MO and
Yeah, Bundle.
Fell moves in.
Yeah, Bundle and Fell. You guys get close, and you guys just see. Yeah, this thing was wrecked intentionally by someone who wasn't just the driver, an incompetent driver.
Rania lands on a nearby tree.
Yeah, like Bundle and Fell. Yeah, Bundle. You remember when you were attacked in the wagons coming to Rudcray in the first place at the first session. You remember the style with which they were like basically bombed from the sides, and this looks similar but not the same.
Alright.
has Dash made it to the wagons by now?
After about a minute, you make it there. They just made it there in like 20 seconds.
Alright, just to be completely sure about my findings, I want to investigate a bit further.
All right.
And what would I have to roll to see if Dash can identify?
I was gonna see if Phil could help.
You can roll an investigation.
Thank you.
Okay. Dash is wanting to try to identify if anything of this screams Tiamat's chosen, since he's experienced an attack.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Bundle, you just peer around. It's like, yeah, definitely caused by an outside force. And you look inside, and it's a supply wagon. And whatever supplies you can see in this media wagon have either been spoiled or completely robbed dry. Like, it looks like someone poured, like, rancid water into, like, a store of flour just to make sure no one could use it. It was, like, total war type scenario.
Jeez.
Fel,
Jesus.
you investigate the second wagon, and you find, beside a blood-stained, like, scar on the... a blood stain on the floor, there's a tear of cloth. And you look at it, and your thoughts bring you back to the Half Moon's hostel, where Dash opened his... Dash, did you share that box? Yeah, you shared the box with people. Yeah, you're like... This looks almost exactly like that hood he pulled out of that box. Like the fabric, the color, the texture, it's like, yeah, it's that tawny, cheap shit.
No. And Phil goes back on over to the others. Guys, I think I found who may have done this.
Dash takes a look. Does he recognize it?
She shows the cloth. No, yeah.
Dash furrows his brow. Tiamat's chosen.
Yeah, and Bundle just pipes up and says they definitely hit this thing hard and practically picked it clean of anything that was useful.
Definitely, from what I remember when I was attacked, definitely sounds like their MO.
Bastards. They even spoiled the ones they couldn't take. That's just low.
Dash nods to Undulin. Like I said, they're not good people.
How many, okay, what would I roll to determine how many people could fit in these two, in these two,
I can tell you this, off the top of your head, you're looking at the front of the car, they would only have, like, it would be like, in America, we have this company called Two Men in a Truck. It would basically be like, there'd be two people on the wagon per wagon. That's what you know from your Redport upbringing.
You haven't found any bodies.
Rania lands
she shakes her head. Hey, Rania, I haven't, but if they either took prisoners for their own wishes or the bodies are somewhere else.
At this point, can I use my ranger skills to find prints to track these guys?
Sure, make an investigation check for salvage, as well as an investigation check for just okay, survival check for salvage and investigation for any clues about like headings.
Can Dash give the help action for the second one?
Yeah, for like search for salvage, yeah, you can help with the survival check.
No, I mean help with the other one, looking for tracks and stuff.
You cannot help with that. You can make a check yourself.
In that case, I'll give him help on the survival action.
All right.
I'll make a check myself to help with the tracks.
I got no.
Oi! That's an investigation, right?
For searching for tracks and
Tracks.
headings?
Yes.
Yeah, investigation.
What do you choose on nothing found?
The duality of man!
And the investigation gives me a 13. Jeez.
Rania would like to investigate.
I rolled double sixes.
15.
The duality of man.
Rania is just way too interested in telling others.
Oh, hot damn girl.
Damn.
The biggest of the peck of
Steal of Dash's potential thunder, I see how it is.
Oh, no, this isn't even for the investigation.
Okay.
Okay, so survival bundle, you're pulling up nothing. It's like, yeah, this thing was ransacked and spoiled, so it's like, gah.
No.
Fel, you're just kind of overcome. You're kind of keeping an eye on Dash because he got really serious again. You're kind of concerned about him.
Like, oh no, that hate boner's coming back!
Ranya, you notice that Fel is concerned about something. It's like, wow, it kind of concerns me now.
Concern reaction. Concern chain reaction.
I didn't much care about him before, but
It's like a vomit chain reaction, but with concern.
But
God.
yeah, it's like, God, I really don't know why I'm here, but now I care about her, and I don't want her to be sad.
Ronnie begins to nibble on Feliana's earring.
That is not. I swear to God, if I was not, if Feliana had taken care of birds, this motherfucker would be dead.
Dash, yeah, bundle. You search for tracks. It's like, yeah, you find a few, but they're scattered. It's almost like they knew that whoever could investigate would probably look for tracks, and they promptly did what you understand is a diversion, where they stomped in every direction, trying to dissuade any investigation. Rat bastards.
Okay.
Dash again. You have a hunch, a good hunch, that if you go further south, where you've heard that is where all the strange sit, that's probably where they'll be. And Bundle, you get that kind of gut feeling as well. Undulin, meanwhile, has been digging through the stores like, oh, come on. Ah, this bread was once good. Ah,
Oh,
We have
this
to
is
go
a crime
further
against
south.
humanity.
oh God, ale! Crunch. It's empty. God damn it! And as she kicks in the ale, she kicks up a floorboard. It's like, what the hell?
What do you find?
I found some hidden shit. Oh, sweet
So
shit,
that's-
there's bottles!
Fel goes over to look.
Dash also goes over to look.
Okay. Fel, you get there first. I need you to roll me a high. I need you to tell me high or low. Actually, Fel, you get there first. Roll a high low. Rather, a d20.
Okay, roll a d20. All right. I was just like, what is a high low?
It's one. It's like high or low. You know.
All right, 1d20. Here we go. Hey there. 13.
Okay.
That's in the middle.
Neat.
It's actually high.
Ronnie
It's high.
Yeah, because
cannot give you
high low is like 1 to 10, 11 to 20
Nice.
in this case. It could be just like 1 to 3, 4 to 6, or but yeah.
Average.
All right. I get to roll. Where are those dice? Come to me, my children.
You scream into Fel's ear. I'm going to fucking murder you. I already have to deal with that. I already have to deal with that enough IRL. I don't need this in my games. They're tearing apart my sketchbook. No.
Okay.
Ronnie begins to nibble at her a cloak.
That actually does nothing. I'm not gonna lie.
God,
It's a lot of-
Jesus.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay.
Did Parker actually make the stick the landing?
Parker.
Sorry, he flew, and I was wondering if he stuck the landing. He did not.
Oh, okay. You find 4 curiously arranged bottles. One of them, the first one she pulls out is a translucent beer bottle filled with gaseous pink swirls. She next pulls out a perfume spray bottle. You know, like the fancy ones that have like the spray ball.
Yeah.
It's filled with bronze gel.
Okay, so we got beer bottle with.
Hey,
I got this in chat. Give me a second.
That's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
okay, thank you. I had a bird on my finger, so I couldn't type.
While loot's being sorted, we are back.
I wanted to do annoying bird thing.
You will die.
Arnie continued to peck at the earring.
Ow, stop it.
Yeah, the perfume spray bottle. There's also a...
Arnie speaks into it. I can't help it, it's shiny.
Okay.
I feel compelled.
She pulls out what looks like a bubble.
A actual bubble?
A bubble filled with red, thick, like liquid.
Like blood? Most? Like paint? Hold up, paint thick or blood thick?
Oh, you didn't get that one. Okay. Yeah, it's like it looks like. Okay, Fel, you've seen these at trinket at specialty shops of like where they show off like their crafting. You've heard of consumable bubbles, where they like make a bottle that's basically just a consumable. You know, like those water bottles we now have in Earth.
Yeah.
That you can eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind
I've
of like
always
that.
wanted to have one of those.
It's a consumable bubble with thick red, dark red ichor.
Oh.
And then and then lastly, Undolin pulls from the hidden compartment a screw-capped tin, just flask.
Undolin, I wouldn't recommend drinking any of that right now.
Arnie flies
This looks like true beer. Or whiskey.
back up to the tree that he was.
What the hell is with the adventures you're going where you
Watch.
don't find any booze? Look, except your house, lady. Your house was pretty nice.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Lots of wine.
Alright, so what'd I miss?
We tried. We found bottles of stuff.
Hey Dash, Dash again has
As what?
Also, I'll be right back. I gotta put
horns,
something in the
right?
kitchen.
I didn't hear you, Rania.
Dash again has horns, right?
Yes, he has horns.
Rania proceeds to perch on one of your horns.
Rania, why?
But yeah, in the chat, Undolin discovered a secret compartment and found 4 like bottles or bottle-ish things that I put in the chat.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Rania is currently perched on one of Dash again.
Those all look like potions of some sort.
They really do. Even this, looks at the screwed cap tin flask. She asked she asked from Undolin if she could see it for a moment.
All she hands are like, I guess. But if it's got whiskey, I want dibs.
Don't worry, I'll check. And Fel is gonna. She's gonna, shake it around a bit to see if she hears any liquid inside.
Yeah, you hear liquid inside, like doo-doo. Splish, 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 splish.
And she unscrews the cap.
As Rania is staring at this, he suddenly has a flash of the end result of Drift Globe.
This is not a drift globe.
All right, you open the screw cap.
Yep.
It's got like one of those screw caps where you screw down the cap and then you screw down like little screws in the side to like secure it.
That's cool.
Kind of like certain cords on a computer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And Fel takes a whiff.
You're gonna laugh at me. It smells like a freshly cleaned baby.
What?
What?
That's a very specific smell.
I rolled for this.
What the?
What kind of chart did you roll on?
Phil looks visibly confused.
Yeah, it smells like baby powder, but also just freshness. Like,
Oh, no.
it's not just like talc and baby powder. It's like it just smells like fresh baby.
Baby!
Oh, you're irritated. You don't hear me, baby, but it's like.
No,
That's going in quotes.
Fresh baby!
it's going to awaken something inside us. Then when she starts staring at Dash, very hungry.
I swear to God, Ron, you play my character again and you're gonna fucking die. Smells like fresh baby. This is.
So you never heard the quote smells fresh as a baby's bottom?
I have.
Yeah, come on, Dash.
I don't think I've ever smelled a baby bottom before, so.
Well, regardless, the quote, "It just smells like fresh baby," had to go in quote.
I'm very concerned why people would be going around smelling babies.
I know
Hey,
a lot of
some-
strange people.
Hey, some babies smell good. I wouldn't know, because I don't go around sniffing babies.
You've had cousins over, like little baby cousins, Fel.
Should we
Yeah,
take the
little bit.
time to try and identify these, or should we keep moving?
I can identify these on the move. I may have. Also, Brett, did we technically have a short rest between the identifying of the items and
Yeah, you had a short rest.
All right, back. My warlock slots are back, bitches.
Doesn't that affect all your slots?
Nope, just my
wait.
warlocks.
Oh, so warlocks get spent first before the bards?
I mean, it doesn't exactly say what. It doesn't exactly say.
She
Say
gets
like.
to choose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, couldn't you just wouldn't you have to use your like musical instrument to play and then you just use a bard slot?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. That seems like it would be legit. Like if you want to use a bard slot, just use your instrument. Otherwise, just call on your inner fayness. I don't know.
Let's keep going.
My
Alright.
inner fairy.
You can make a ruling about it later.
All right, you guys pile out of the wagon, and as you hear, "Stop right there."
Freeze! Look!
Looks to the voice.
You see a shadowy figure standing out in the wooded area with a cloak. You found something.
In Draconic, identify yourself.
Ronnie proceeds to fly back into the tree.
I don't owe you anything, barbarian. I just want what you found.
Well, apologies, but unfortunately you're not
Yeah, she
getting
says
it.
back in Draconic too.
Oh shit, okay, never mind.
Well, you heard this voice say, stop right there."
Oh yeah.
So yeah. And you hear her harshly call back to Dash in Draconic, which you recognize from him.
And Fel's just like, well, you see, we're currently on a time limit here, so we can't really stop. So we're gonna have to go.
Can I get a better look at what this person is, or are they in like?
You can roll a perception check.
All right.
Dash is looking around to see if there's anyone other than this one person, to see if they're about to get in.
21.
You see a
21?
hooded figure with looks like a crested hood. And as they're pointing at you, you see a very scaled claw.
And who is her? What is that person's attention? Who are they have their attention on? Dash,
Oh,
you
you
can-
five are all just standing, just getting out of the cart right there, and they stopped you as soon as you all got out.
Okay, so there's no way I can just straight up try to hide.
Ronnie is currently up in the tree.
Spell your familiar.
Unfortunately, he's not a familiar.
It's just our pet macaw.
Parker, you decide to be quiet now when I need you for special effects.
That
But I assume Dash doesn't see anyone other than this one person.
Barney begins to prune its feathers.
Fel, you screw cap 10, right?
Yes. Screw cap. What? Screw cap 10 flat.
One of the things.
You put the lid back on her.
Hell yeah, I did.
Alright, she looks at you, looks at Underlin, points at Underlin. Hey, you should give those to me. She needs to make a wisdom.
Does this count as a charm?
Is this a spell?
Give me a second, I need to check on Underlin.
Well,
Before anything else, I rolled a perception check of 15.
Fel needs to know because of counterspell, Brett.
I do.
Well, I think you can tell she's casting a spell.
So she's casting a spell. Alright. Hit a blooski. My bird holds my tower. Even though my bird is currently trying on my armpit right now.
So, was that spell 3rd level or lower?
Yeah. Alright, Underlin just stares for a second. I'm not sure that I want to.
Fel just kind of snaps her fingers and she's like, well, that wasn't very nice. It's not... She just tried to cast a spell at Underlin.
Oh, did she now? Says Bundle as
Hearing
he
that,
knocks an arrow into his bow.
yeah, and Dasher's drawing his greatsword.
How about some Eldritch Blast preparing?
Rugged cough in defiance.
And at this point, I just say out.
Are we the fucking Avengers?
I just say out since I have no way I can hide at this point. You have one sentence to tell me why we shouldn't gun you down right now, or shoot you down.
Whoa. I think this got out of hand really quickly. I think we should all just calm down. I need charisma saves from everyone.
Oh,
God damn it.
Lord.
Oh, bitch, you tried.
Oh yeah, you have more counter spells, don't you?
You're goddamn right I do. I'm probably wasting them, but you know, that's okay, because I have other shit.
This is true. So, do we still have to make charisma saves, or
Or do I have to make a charisma check?
Charisma check, please.
Will do. DC.
I just need a charisma check.
I know. I just because
He doesn't have. That's from
me for
Fel.
my counter spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
So
Here we
What
go.
the hell is it?
Habooski.
Oh.
16. Why?
I don't remember calm emotions being that high level.
Not from you, Bundle. Charisma check from Fel.
I
Which
did.
you just did.
16.
did.
It can't be a level 6 spell.
God, this bitch is... She's okay.
Wait, how is she okay?
Fel just thinks... I think I'm overreacting, actually.
Oh. Wait. So. Wait,
Does
what?
that mean the counter spell failed? Because
Bundle, Dash, and Rania, you guys are still kind of like, what the hell? Undolin and Fel are kind of like, should we lower ourselves? I think we might be just a bit too trigger happy. What do you say, Fel?
Yes. She looks to Bundle. Just give her a chance to explain herself, and if she says no, then we'll. And if she says or does anything that's off, then we'll deal with that.
are you trying to convince him to put away his weapon?
Not put away, but just like lower it. If that's a persuasion, I can do it.
That would have to be a persuasion, unfortunately.
It's okay.
I'm gonna
It's okay.
fail. Yeah. Mm.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's
No.
okay.
Come on,
Oh.
Bundle. It's fine.
She's not like she's just like
That
she's
was
just,
convince Bundle.
yeah, she's just like that.
She's gonna. Go ahead.
Yeah, she was just like just lower your weapon until she until she seems like until she seems like she's gonna be doing something
Yeah,
bad.
That's calm. That's calm.
Yeah.
I lower the weapon, but I don't put away the arrow. It's still knocked on the string.
I would expect nothing
And-
less.
And Dash is going to say, keep your hands held out away from yourself. Do not move them. If you move them, you lose them.
That rhymed.
How gauche.
We know you're a spellcaster now. It only makes sense you keep your hands where we can see them.
Either that, or I can just shoot you in the head.
No, that actually wouldn't. Okay.
Hands both outstretched out. Person slowly walks out. You see a Yunti wearing a crested hood of blue. Their skin is blue and white, and they've got a very elaborate, like, crest on their head.
Does the cloak look? Does the cloak that they were wearing look like,
It is not a Tiamat's chosen cloak.
Okay.
Good.
It just looks like a roguish cloak. Not Quick's. Not Quick's brand, though. Not
Neat.
quite on brand.
Okay.
It's not Dash's brand.
No, it's not my brand.
No, I know, but we were talking about brand.
I know.
And it felt just like, oh. Wait, you're just a looter?
Perhaps I was just jealous that I did a fine come over. And you, of all people, points to Underland, found it. I knew there was something in there, but I couldn't find the damn things.
And so you saw it befitting to try to cast spells on us to rob us of what?
Hey, I was here first, and I called dibs. I searched this high and low.
I mean, it's
To
called
be fair,
dibs,
neither of us were the ones who were here first. Ever hear of a group called Tiamat's Chosen?
Look, I don't organize. I'm out for myself.
Well, that's fine
And
and
how-
dandy, but
You have to understand, we're on guard against them, and for all we knew, you were one of them.
I'm charmed.
Don't be. Dash says as he keeps his greatsword out, but he lowers his posture.
perhaps
Don't
next,
let your guard down!
perhaps next time it would be best to make yourself known. Perhaps agree to maybe a barter. That way it will be less of this. He says as he's just gesturing with his weapon.
Or maybe sneak around while we're not noticing. But that's a question. But that's a thing for another
I
day.
wasn't sneaking around. I was just sitting very still.
I'm pretty sure that means you're just still in stealth.
I'm pretty sure that means you were
I
sitting.
call it relaxing.
I'm gonna inside it.
I like her.
I'm inciting her to see if it was just how, I guess, what she's all about. Because, goddamn it, I'm tired of tricksy people.
But aren't you a quicks?
Shut up!
Dash will try
You know
to
what?
insight
She's
us.
not,
Never
she's not
mind.
going to persuade you. She's going to make a raw charisma check.
Alright.
Ooh. Oh, fuck.
Bad, good, bad.
He just smiles at you, and you're like, wow, you kind of get a read on her immediately, like, okay, she's that kind of one.
What?
Well,
What do you mean by that kind of one?
She's kind of self-centered.
Ah.
self-centered, self-serving.
Oh, Hostrod.
Like a buffet. I'm not funny, okay?
It's okay.
You're not.
Speak for yourself, goddammit.
Speaking of bartering, Dash says as he looks to Bundle, perhaps something akin to that can still be arranged.
I don't know. Out of character. You got any money to barter with, sir?
No information. She wants our shit. She has to give us something in return.
That makes sense. All right.
Tempting. What have you to say, Dragon Boy? You gonna poke me with that sword until I tell you all my spooky secrets?
Only if you give me a reason to.
Tough guy. I've met a lot of you.
Rania is wondering why a thief would encounter a party when she is clearly outnumbered. And she makes this curious thought known Bundle.
You make a fair point. Bundle starts looking around.
That's what Dash was trying to do to see if she has any back.
Accomplices.
There was literally no one around.
Okay.
There's
Well,
a
okay.
couple of like
This person was literally that
there's a
dumb.
couple like small ravens.
This is God saying she is pulling a Skyrim bandit on you.
So she's literally that dumb that she thought that running up on an adventuring party, armed to the teeth, alone, was a good idea.
I think I can take these guys.
We've met dumber. We have met way dumber.
Out of game, in game.
Yes.
Yes! Anywho, Bundle just says, alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb here. You're working for yourself, right?
Look, I already said I wanted that shit.
Well then, do you have anything of note to exchange for said shit?
I'm not selling you my body.
Oh, gods, no.
Oh no, I've been satisfied already. I need
Good to
information.
know.
I need information. If you provide adequate
Be
information.
descriptive, and you might get some information back.
Yeah, see, we're getting somewhere. Because says Bundle as he puts his bow on his back.
Seeing Bundle do that, Dash sheathes his greatsword.
Hey, what do you know? They're not hostile anymore when you sheathe your weapons. Holy shit! Wow, this game is broken.
So, for starters, one, state your name so that we can at least barter as equals.
Narrows her eyes.
I am Bundle of Arrows. You-
Dashigan of the Vithkitril.
Bless you.
Don't you auntie know Draconic? Actually, yeah, she spoke to me in Draconic. She should know.
She might be a smart ass.
God damn it.
Feliana Visvain Iliana Narif Nitadarel.
We really gotta cut that short.
No.
No, I like all these names. I must collect more.
I must collect more names!
By the end of the campaign,
She's
she has
turning
to
into
pull
Daenerys
out.
Targaryen.
Ellie,
God.
Fucking, by the end of the campaign, she has to pull up a list every time she
I am
introduces
the servant
herself.
of Archfey, the survivor of daylight.
wanna know something funny?
By the end of the campaign, I'll have more
15th
names
of
than
my
Pablo
name.
Picasso. By the end of the campaign, I'll have more names than Pablo Picasso and Daenerys Targaryen combined.
Jesus Christ.
Eliana has the full name of a Goliath.
Names are to Feliana as Pokemon are to everyone.
Jesus.
Or STDs for Charlie Sheen.
Oh god.
Jeez.
Oh damn!
Anyway,
Yeah, we've announced ourselves. Looking at her. Now, give us your name. It's only customary.
Oh, you're not gonna introduce the owl?
He's not an owl. He's an owl.
His bundle looks back.
Those are clearly owl feathers. You're not fooling me.
Dash blinks, looks back at the macaw, what he thought was a macaw.
The bottom half, the top half looks distinctly macaw. The bottom half looks a bit more ruffled and majestic.
Wait. Deneb, can you speak Elvish?
Yes.
I whisper to you in Elvish. You're a
You
bit.
broke up.
I speak. Whisper to you in Elvish. Your form's a bit split there.
Run your glances down at
Oh,
Bundle.
so you speak owl now? Aren't you just something?
I can speak
Speaks into
many a
his
thing, actually.
Can you suck off an Aarakocra too?
What the fuck?
Did you kiss your mother with that mouth? Or did you eat her?
He just squints his third
I
eye.
crawled out of her stomach the hard way.
Joy.
Congratulations, you're a tumor.
Anyway, who is it? What's the owl's name?
Ronnie begins to prune his feathers.
His name's Ranya.
That sounds curious. Usually they call the most simple, stupid names like Rex or Fluffy.
What can I say?
My vote was for Steve.
Which is why you were
Undulum
outvoted.
looks to you like, what the hell?
I personally like Bartholomew.
Ronnie lets out an angry squawk at
Kind
Dash.
of, what human nonsense is this?
Spare me.
Oh, and this is our retainer. Anyway.
Undulin McClear, I'll cleave your head off if you talk back to me. Oh, goody. Another proposition.
All this
Now that-
banter.
I'm not
all
sure whether
this-
to hate her or absolutely love her. I'm really
I'm not-
confused.
It's a
As am
mix.
I want to hate her, but I can't.
Ronnie speaks into Bundle's head. Can you remind me of Belt?
A bit.
I wonder what happened to Bell. And then, now that's a question for another time.
Yeah. But Bundle says all this banter and we haven't even on a first name basis. Now, if you don't mind.
Crosses her arms.
Mildred.
What a lovely name.
Mildred!
There's nothing wrong with that name. Don't offend any of our audience that may have the name Mildred.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. It just reminded me of a Game Grumps video.
Oh boy.
Mildred!
Oh, Mildred!
God damn it.
It'll be okay, Phil?
I don't know.
So
I
anyway,
don't know if I'm even okay.
Hey, you're fine.
now see,
You're
now see,
calm. Very calm.
at this point, I do believe that we actually discussing terms. You tell us something that we like to hear, we give you something that you want. Deal?
I'd rather beat you up and steal your ship, but fine.
I mean, you're
Try
welcome.
me, bitch.
You're welcome to try, but 5 against 1 is usually good. And besides, we probably wouldn't kill you. We'd probably just tie you to a tree. Done.
Joy.
Let the bears have it.
No. Regardless, I imagine you'll be able to word the questions better than I can.
Possibly.
The
So?
hell do you want to know so I can get my stuff?
First and foremost, have you seen anyone? And I pull out the box and kind of flip out the cloak. Someone wearing something similar to this.
Or several someones.
I mean, I've seen them at a distance, but I don't interact. I'm not very social, if you can believe it.
That's honestly better for you with these people. Throwing that out there now.
To which Bundle starts to nod,
Thanks, Mom.
goes to Panda and asks for the
Where is the panda?
Beliana.
Yay.
Oh boy, a panda in this swamp? What the fuck?
okay.
Shitty
Bundle
goddamn world building.
Bundle goes over to Feld.
It's gonna be snowing in the middle of the equator. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
And asks for one of the items that was lifted. Cart.
Pick your poison. She shows him the beer bottle of pink gas, the perfume spray with the bronze gel oil, the consumable bubble, and the tin flask that smells like a fresh baby.
You just noticed this as you're looking over them. The consumable bubble and perfume spray bottle both have attachments to them. One of them is a note. The other one is I guess a cover, a label.
Okay.
Felt
Might want to read those first.
Yes, Fel takes a look at the note.
The note. The note says, "I'm so goddamn sorry I ever studied alchemy. Please stay away."
And this is
That one. Give her that
It has a
one.
frowny face on it too.
and this is to which one?
The spray bottle.
Oh my god.
Do it! To which Bundle is asking, just give me one of them, I don't care.
Meanwhile, the consumable bubble has a sketch of an angry, toothy maw on it, with a sword
Angry
coming out of it.
Give her the perfume.
It sounds like I was neither the first.
I feel like these are items we don't want to begin with if the first one we read is that.
These things sound like Rania experiments.
Ouch. You got a lot of faith in
God.
yourself, don't you?
Fel's just like, I'm just gonna.
Hey,
Fel gives him the.
God
Fel
just
gives
says,
him
wow,
the-
now I feel sad.
Fel gives him the beer bottle of pink gas.
Okay.
even
Oh, not the
Rania
perfume.
experiments.
Now I want to study this shit. If you fucked up that badly, I want to see.
Okay, you hand him the beer bottle. Alright, Bundle, you have a beer bottle full of pink gaseous shit. It's like, what the... That doesn't look right. It looks like one of those damn things you find at Lush. I'm the only one who's been inside Lush, aren't I? Okay.
Anyway,
Yes.
Bundle's still there?
I'm still here.
Hello. You have bottle. Bottle with bundle.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
You have a bottle.
Okay, well then I say, now, if you wouldn't mind, can you tell me where they are located?
They're everywhere.
What about the ones who attacked this caravan
I don't know.
specifically?
This shit's at least a week old. You think I've been here sitting for a week? I've been only here for like 12 hours. God damn it.
And that's not very helpful now, is it?
Where was the nearest group you saw to this location? Dash says as he pulls out the map.
Oh, shit.
I'm here.
I
Sorry, I had to
don't
tell my
know.
mom.
They're
What?
everywhere.
I'm sorry, she rolled on that one.
So what happened? I needed to talk to my mom. What happened?
She just circles the entire forest.
They're everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Everywhere.
Circles the bottom half of the swamp.
They don't go north for some reason. There's some protective shit or something.
Well, that is helpful. At least we know we don't have to backtrack back up that way.
That's good, at least.
So-
Have you seen?
Wait. To be fair to her, I hand her the bottle and say, all right, we're getting somewhere.
She pops off the cork and sniffs it.
Alright.
Plops it inside the cloak.
So is it going to be 2 questions per gift, or is it only going to be 1? Because, come on.
To be fair, you didn't really answer the where are they one that well, so 1 question for
I'm
1.
sorry. I didn't make the plans.
I love her.
Well, Dash looks to Bumble.
Rania vaguely wonders why she wants stuff to.
God, what is it with me running into weirdos?
Trying to look
I'm
down
We
at-
want to talk. I think you're very interesting.
There were others that she ran into.
Shut up.
Rania speaks. Rania speaks into Bundle's head.
I was gonna say, you speaking to her, like,
What the fuck was that?
But yeah, he has. But what were you saying, Dennis?
First, I wonder what she wants with this stuff to begin with. And then she said that bit about her running into people, always asking questions like, wait, there are other people that she ran into?
Alright, I asked her that. Who else have you run into if you've run into so many weird?
I want to see payment.
I asked for another thing to give.
Now, Fel gives the perfume spray.
oh, okay.
Do you leave the note on it?
Shh.
You
does.
take the. Aw.
Yeah, she does. She's just like, Fel's just like, be careful with this one.
Aw,
So
I
you hand
wanted
over
to
the spray bottle, okay.
Which he dangles it and say, now, if you don't mind, answer the question, please.
Gold. Alright. What was the question? Now you have my attention finally.
Who else have you seen? And I would like descriptions as to the best of your ability, if you don't mind.
An idiot. There.
So then I suppose you really don't want this, do you?
Just some-
What?
You really don't want.
God, it's. There was some stupid, like, elf with red hair, but he screams, like, shouts, everything. And he's all very questiony.
Red hair.
Idiot.
Hair that-
Very consistent thing I'm finding in this swamp.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on that one.
Yes,
The
in
only, thing
here.
the only thing I can think of is, if I'm correct, there was an elf with our friends. But I don't remember the physical description of that elf.
This guy's a loner. Trust me.
Good to keep an eye out for him at least.
And no one else of note?
That sounds like another question.
No, that sounds like you're only giving me half of what I've asked for.
Damn. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
She's giving you the silence. She'll be like,
I believe I worded my question carefully. I asked for all that you've seen that might strike you as
Asked
weirdos.
who else? There was no amount attached to that question. So please, one more gift, and then I'll continue.
Oh, she's gonna be real snarky about this. All right. You gave me the spray bottle, right?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Phil did actually say, like, be careful with that one. That one's kind of right.
How big of a nozzle is this spray?
it's a basic perfume bottle.
It's a bottle. Okay. I take out a vial. I point the nozzle into the vial. Spray into the vial.
What the? Oh, you.
I can play this game all damn day.
How close do you put it to the vial?
I'm making sure that all of it gets in there. I'm not trying to do it in my hand.
I need a sleight of hand.
Here we go!
Give me a second. I'm actually away from my keyboard. If you don't mind, can you roll that?
Yeah, I was expecting someone to use this. It was not the cat.
Whoops, skidoo.
Let's go do. We can't do.
Lucky son of a bitch. Oh, God.
Yeah.
You rolled a nat 20.
Neat.
Me. Blue skid do. We can't do.
You rolled the only thing that would have saved you. Okay.
Oh my god.
Destiny roll.
Okay. So yeah, you squeeze and this bronze oily gel ejects into the vial. And you fill it up just about to the tip. Then you take it, dump a little bit out in front of her, and you place the cork on, so now it's nice and snug.
And I toss her the vial.
Shit!
No. Oh, no! If she fucks up, fumbles that's on her.
No, she casts Mage Hand. It's like, oh, you.
Now,
You must know what that is.
I have an
At
idea.
at this rate,
Hey guys, maybe
Bundle
we should be
says,
careful with
"No,
that because
I
that's
will
okay.
keep doing this until you tell me everyone you've seen. So either play
Lizard people everywhere. Good God, give me that shit.
huh.
What? Don't
We've
believe me?
been-
Go back 2 miles.
We've
Unless
seen
you're
this
really
before.
deaf and dumb. I'm sorry, blind.
This coming from someone who's now greedy, dumb, and a horrible negotiator. That is almost a compliment.
You dumb. You calling me dumb? You just tossed something.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Your degree could use some polishing.
And your mouth could use some soap. Now, keep playing, and we'll just walk away with everything else we have.
You don't want to be an enemy of me, sir.
And you don't want to be a target of mine, I say as I narrow my eye. Now, are we playing nice, or are we going to have to get down and dirty?
Lizard people, an idiot, elf, some gray cloaked people occasionally. I don't know what the hell you want. There was there was like a wooden person.
Dash gives a physical description of Amir. What about him?
No, I haven't seen no one like that.
And as she's being more compliant, Bundle puts away his next vial that he was gonna pull out, and finally gives a description of his sister and the crest of Redport, and asks if she's seen anyone that looks like his sister or anyone wearing that crest.
I haven't seen many of you outside of a circus. The crest points to the wagons. Oh, look, it's right there. Actually, I have seen that crest. Look, it's right there.
Ranu speaks into Bundle's head again. Ask her about small people who speak with no sound.
He chuckles and says, Now, the next one's going to be a bit more on the nose. Have you seen a halfling? About yay high, and give basically a
halfling
description of what Ranya typically looks like. So that way he can give a ghost-wise description and say, have you seen anybody like that?
Gotta roll her history. Does she know what the fuck is going on? No, she don't.
Yeah, you must be a great writer of fiction because that's a very nice fantasy you're bringing up.
Alright, at this point, I believe that we've exhausted anything that we could have come out of her in terms of knowing people. So, I hand her the entire spray bottle.
She actually pulls out a pair of gloves and is like...
No, yeah, felt.
You know, I'm actually kind of cool.
Looks at the note. Her eyes wide.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, Fel's just like, so you maybe should have read the note because, yeah.
I get the feeling
That's
better if we
big mistake.
don't. I get the feeling that's better if we don't have that anyway.
By the heels of my dash. Alright, putting that away.
She pulls out a cardboard box with stuffing and places it gently in there and then folds it tight.
An egg carrier.
I might have another question
Other
that could.
intimate notions you have.
I might have one. Mind if I?
Joy.
Bundle
He's
three.
asking. Have you seen a dragon in the area?
Are you kidding?
No. This one might.
She holds up a finger, turns around, walks 15 feet into the shadows, walks right back.
Oh my god, a dragon!
Oh my fucking god, I love her.
Scrunchy face.
A actual dragon, not one of my kind.
That was actually hilarious.
I mean,
Let me see. Come on, Mildred. Come on. Okay, not totally useless. God, all the NPCs are rolling like shit tonight, except for that one. Ugh. Okay, actually, it wasn't terrible.
I haven't seen one? No? Who the hell has? Who lives after seeing a dragon?
You'd be surprised.
I mean, we have before.
Uh-huh. Sure, tough guy.
Shrug. Regardless.
That must catch you all the fine ladies at the tavern when you tell that story.
Meanwhile, Fel's just there like...
I just to be a little shit and to see if I can catch her, I just say into her in Thieves' Cant, you should see how many taverns this bastard has destroyed.
What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah.
It's like, how do you not know Thieves' Cant? You're a thief!
Like, Flamingo Water Park horse.
Wait, don't you sneaky types usually know that language he just spoke?
I think she may be an undercase tea thief.
That was a very good way of describing it now that I think about it.
At that, when she says, "Oh, what the hell did you just say to me?" Bundle just chuckles and says, "Oh yes, you're definitely."
Well, yeah, regardless, deal's a deal. Dash goes to get something from Felion.
We have... I think... I kind of want to keep... I want to keep this one. So she hands him the fresh baby flask.
Alright, he takes that and goes to hand it over.
That's just what I'm calling it. The fresh baby flask.
So you
Smells
hand
like baby
hand
for
over
some
the baby
reason.
flask.
Hand over the baby flask.
Oh boy.
I'm keeping the ichor. The ichor. It looks cool.
You fool! You handed over the potion of the youth.
Christ.
I mean, if it is, I wouldn't really have any use.
God, it's like
Not
Killian's
now.
chest all over again. You're never gonna know.
Alright. But I'd say at this
Shit,
point,
man, we were gonna.
since we kind of exhausted dialogue here, Bundles just finally says, "Alright, I do believe that we have everything we need." Wouldn't you agree? He says, looking to Fel and the Dash.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll give you a nice, fine review on Whelp.
Hey now, I actually planned on giving you something a bit extra for being so generous. He says as he pulls out a berry
Oh.
and hands it to her.
No. Ah.
No.
Which berry?
Yeah, hang on, asshole.
Hang on, asshole.
I have to look at your
specific
sheet.
I have specific copyrights on these berries.
Which one?
The one that should be obvious to which one I'm going to give to her. It's
No,
not the.
I
It's
don't
not.
know.
Okay.
Neither do I.
So I hand her a sleep berry and say, "I want. This is just.
Do you have any? Hang on.
Yeah, I have 3. Well, no, I use 1, so I have 2.
And now you have
Oh
one.
yeah, berries is okay, yeah.
Ryan
Yeah,
is
now you have
currently
1
giving
because you're about to give one
Emmy
away.
Yes. So I say, and I quote, "For being such a good sport and dealing with my shenanigans, I do believe that this should be an adequate gift to depart upon."
Please
Well,
tell me he's dumb enough to chug it.
Wrap it up for me.
All right.
It's not
For
that I
his
don't
sake.
trust you, it's that if you're willing to give a gift, it should be properly presented.
That is a fair point. To which he takes out a piece of parchment, wraps the berry up, ties it with a bit of string, and hands it to her.
God, this parchment smells like devil lettuce.
It's rather old. Can't really help that.
No, it smells like devil lettuce.
Oh. Well, let's just say that some of us partake, he says with a smile.
God, idiots! Oh, I'm sorry, I sneezed there.
I'm sure you did. Now, I have one outside question to ask.
Uh-huh.
Can they feel if I cast a spell on them?
Mm-hmm.
Generally, yes. If someone has a spell cast on them, unless it specifically says they are not aware of it, they're aware.
Because I was going to cast Hunter's Mark, but if that's going to be like a blaringly obvious, "This is on you, motherfucker," I'm not gonna bother.
Will Bundle know that?
That's why I'm asking, because I've cast this so many times in so many different
And everyone
areas.
you've cast it on has ended up dead, so you can't question them after it.
Yeah, so,
Sure.
and I'm just saying, like, I've
think-
had this for months. I would have known
Bundle.
something.
Here's a question you need to ask yourself. Does it have verbal or somatic component?
It has verbal, but the verbal component that I've made it to be is a whistle.
Okay.
So unless you can incite a whistle,
No.
it's up to you, my dude. If she will obviously
oh, no,
know.
it's up to you.
Okay.
What Brett's saying is there's no way you would know one way or the other.
Okay. Well, fine. And to which Bundle just hands her the berry and says, "Now, I do believe our business is concluded."
I was feeling generous and gonna leave you with the crumbs anyways. Thank
Well-
you for not trying to stab me.
And thank you for not trying to completely rob us.
Pho. And what? Pick up like what? Some copper pieces and some bird droppings?
Bundle just shrugs. Well, at any rate, should you find yourself near Redfort, you should look us up. We might be making a tavern. He says as he turns away and just starts whistling. Which is him casting the spell.
Do you turn back to look at her?
If she... Well...
Dash hasn't.
Alright,
Dash hasn't.
so you walk
barred his
back,
eyes
you walk back, you cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume you turn around when you reach the group just to keep an eye on her?
Yes.
She has her arms crossed. She points up to where you put the mark. And then it dissipates.
To which I just kind of grin and say, just a precaution. Should you try anything. Because I believe as the saying goes, there's trust, then there's verification. Hello?
Hello. I'm sorry, I haven't been speaking up since.
That's fine. Is Brett still there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Gotta roll something.
Something about to happen.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Con saves, please.
From all of us.
Please. Everyone except for Undulin, because she's just out of range.
25.
Okay.
Okay.
This bitch is dying.
I'm just in a tree. That's a bird.
Okay, yeah, Rania, you're in the tree.
17.
Last I remember, you were on, like, Dash's horn or something.
No.
He flew. Yeah, he said he flew up into the tree.
Yeah, he did.
So it's only you three.
Yep. I got a 17.
Regardless, I'm pretty sure her DC isn't a 25.
No, but...
I think I might be getting hit. Maybe. The odds are...
That could explain why she
you and
doesn't.
fell. Okay, Fell, for context, you had Calm Emotions cast on you.
Huh.
And... Okay. 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 Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa.
A thunderous clap erupts from where she once stood as she disappears.
Oh, thunderclap. Nice.
How far away did I get her?
Step.
Thunder step.
Yeah, thunder step. How far away did I
And
transfer her?
Bundle and Fell, you take 22. Dash, you take 11.
Gee, her DC's higher than 17.
Yep.
Jeez. Alright.
Just because she's not
What's she doing here?
just because she's not a thief does not mean she's other things.
This is true.
Yeah.
And I'm
she
kind of...
disappears from view.
I am still glad I did that. Because if she was going to be a problem, I know where she is.
I think she dispelled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she dispelled it.
She did?
Yeah. She
Dispel
pointed up to it and
magic.
it dissipated.
Oh, okay. I
She
thought
pointed
that
up with her
just...
middle finger as she pointed at the thing.
Oh.
Okay, if we ever run into her again, she's fucking dying.
That's fine, says Bundle as he sits back up.
Shit, that hurt.
Did Rania see where she went from where
All
he
she
is?
had to do was walk away normally, and she wouldn't be on my shit list.
But then again, Thunderous Step, I think, is like 300 feet. That's 3 football fields. I don't think you're seeing
Yeah,
that.
that's fair. Okay.
Why do you guys measure things in football fields? I don't understand.
Because I used to play football, and that's a long ass fucking far
she
away.
might be talking about football.
Anyway,
That is true.
Alright,
Okay.
and as Undulin just like, ah, God, what the fuck did you do? Where'd she go?
she cast a spell to run away,
Essentially.
and that spell apparently does damage.
Thunderous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you three, all your ears are ringing, even you, Dash. You resisted the damage, but it's like, yeah, that thing was still fucking loud.
Meh. Meh.
But Dash walks up to Feliana to make sure she's.
I'm okay, just a bit shaken by that.
I'm out of sorts. That nearly put me to half.
Same here.
You coughed up. Your nose started to bleed a little.
I'm not bloody, but goddamn, that hurts.
No, you didn't. Not bloody, but your nose started bleeding.
Yeah.
So,
And like that, Undulin's like, are we done? Are we just gonna?
Yeah.
yes, we're done. If we ever see her again, she's kill on sight.
Oh, but she seems so nice. Well, why am I saying that? She seemed okay. Not really.
I'm tying her.
What the
No,
hell am
we're
I
not-
thinking about?
I'm not killing her. I'm tying her to a tree and stealing all her shit.
I'm sorry, she hurt you guys. She's on my kill list.
I'd rather not get my hands bloody, but either way, let's just get going.
Alright, Undulin piles everything into piles. Well, she takes the one thing you have to think, it's a bubble. Okay. Should I store
Yeah,
this? Should I store this some way? It's a bubble. Like, do I just...
That's
Try to keep
Do I
it
need to wrap
as
it?
safe as. Wrapping it might not be a bad idea.
I don't know what the hell this is.
it's a consumable bubble.
You don't... What the hell kind of nonsense is that? You can't...
I don't know.
consume bubbles. They're made of soap.
Well,
Just
this one you
don't eat it until we know what it does.
Okay. Looks awful thick. That's not even like rum thick. That's like pure old molasses. Oh God. Want to eat this?
Get in the goddamn cart.
I'm in the car. I'm waiting for you.
Alright, Dash helps Feliana get in the cart, and he gets unmasked.
Anya
Alright.
flies down and lands on the cart.
All right.
Alright.
You guys make your way south. It is
Do
very
we?
uneventful.
How long does our trip south take?
It takes about 2.5 hours. You guys keep scouting from your path. Like you're taking your
Okay,
prescribed
so-
path.
So we get a short.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Why can't I roll that when I'm rolling hit points?
because fuck you. Rolling some dice. Damn it. 1, 2,
Oh, we've got 9 of them now, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
17 back.
Yeah. God. Dash fell bundle right. You feel yeah. Dash fell bundle like wow. That I feel really invigorated after
2,
last night
3,
for some
4,
reason. Holy
5,
shit.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Even
Better.
through the pain, it's like, God, I feel so much better after last night for some reason.
Dash and fell.
Dash fell and Bundle.
And bundle.
Ryan's
Bundle-
just like very concerned.
Bundle knows exactly why he feels better, but he's not going to explain it to those two.
And
as you
they
guys-
have no idea that Bundle saw it.
Nope.
Nope.
He ain't saying shit, I don't think.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yet.
Yet being the operative word.
And you guys make the curve. You close by the lake, the lake lock, and you're in the place where Rania circled for some reason. It's like, what the hell?
Rania, why do you have this place on the map circle?
That was a personal thing. He didn't actually mark the map.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, in that case, perception check again. The wreck.
Yep, and Bundle's doing so extra cautiously this time.
Hey, look! Dash actually rolled something.
Oh my
Finally,
God.
after so many natural ones,
After 4,000 years.
he can go
Bundle, you're in pain.
Yeah.
Pain,
Yeah,
very
if
bad.
I was about-
No more.
Yeah, if I was about to ask Dash a question, she's like, "Oh, I gotta keep that for enemies."
Alright. Bundle and Ronnie, you guys just like, yeah. Ugh.
Get-
This
I'm
swamp
getting used
sucks.
to the bird eyes.
Fel and Dash, as you guys approach the southern half of the southern part of the Marsha Swamp, you guys make the curve. You guys spend another hour on the trail, and for some reason, Dash, you're just sighting pick up like, there's someone here, and you stop the cart. And
Yep.
you just point silently, like counter-op style, like.
Fel gets an Eldritch Blast ready, staring where exactly he pointed.
Yeah, where did I point?
You pointed off in the trees where you see a figure sitting at the base of a tree.
Does it look
yeah.
like the figure sees us?
It's off to the side slightly. It's basically like you're looking at a tree. You can see them slightly on the other side. Like you can see a leg, an arm, and like part of like a face. But you
Are
can't.
they
You can
are
see,
they
like,
sitting
a
or
silhouette? You can see a silhouette.
are they
They're
sitting
sitting.
or standing?
They are sitting,
Okay. Facing towards or away from us?
slightly away from you.
Dash gets out of the cart and starts to try to quietly move forward.
I'll let you do it.
He'll let. Yeah. Okay. No.
No rolls necessary.
Fel steps out.
Okay. Yeah. I think I know what this is.
Fel steps
but
out of the
he-
cart, but she gets but she stays a few feet away to provide provide a more range support.
Hey kids, want to see dead body?
Maybe.
Did I ever update that? I thought I
Bundle's
did.
still at this. I say we're this. Bundle's still laying in the cart, looking as everyone's getting out. What's going on?
There's someone there.
Rania flies above the canopy and, like, kind of flies around. You like do a little flyby, see if you can get a better view of the thing without it being noticeable that he's actually trying to do so.
God, I never updated that shit. Alright. I can tell you guys where this is anyway. Alright, so
Okay.
So Dash, you're the first one on the scene, correct?
Yes.
Alright. You approach around the corner and you slowly approach.
Weapon out.
You're on edge. And you turn around the corner and you see Kira beaten to a pulp at the bottom of the
Oh my God!
Fuck!
Oh boy.
Seeing Kira.
Go to the art. Go to the one that says Mark II.
I don't see a Mark II. I see.
MK2.
I
Art. Discord.
Oh,
Oh.
Discord.
art. The art channel.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, MK2. Oh, Kira.
Write 2 pictures. And as you approach, you're just like, oh.
Dash. She quickly sheathes his great sword and beckons for everyone to come over. It's Kira.
Bundle,
What?
Since Bundle is the last on the scene, he's like, wait, what?
And Fel immediately runs over. Medical attention,
hurt.
go!
Yeah, he says it's Kira. She's hurt.
He practically leaps out of the cart, falling over as he does so.
Rania lands down in the area and changes out of his bird form and begins treating her with medical attention.
Same with Fel.
And as
It's
you guys
time
all
for
surround her,
some med-
she coughs and blood pours out of her mouth. And we're gonna actually, and as you guys are surrounding and starting to give her medical attention, you say, you hear a footstep behind you.
Motherfucker!
And as you guys turn around, we're gonna cut the session short right there.
Oh my god.
Goddamn cliffhangers.
You
Yay.
bitch!
Gotta make sure you come back next time, don't I? Thanks for stopping by for the Dynamics of Good and Evil, everybody. This will be put in the archives in the next 24 hours. In the meantime, I'm Brett the Wiz. We all have all our party right here. Say goodbye, people.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Later.
And we'll see you guys next Wednesday for Dynamics of Good and Evil Season 3, Part 2. Yeah!